Hello. Hi.
Uno, dos, tres, hey!
Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi.
Uno, dos, tres, hey! Uno, dos, tres, hey!
My mic. Check my check. Are we ready?
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Wait a minute. Oh no. No, this is not happening again. Wait. Bacon! Wait. Ladies and gentlemen, nobody panic. But capture card's not working.
The chat doesn't like your voice.
Fix that. We'll fix that. Hold on. That will fix it right now. Look. It'll fix. Yes, it fixed it. Woo! Okay. Whew. For those that don't know, like last week, we had a terrible issue where we couldn't capture the gameplay. Well, we fixed it. Woo! There you go. Woo! That was scary. How's everybody doing? Ta-da! Yeah. Did somebody just mute me? Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Nothing like a beginning of the stream to get muted. Huh, amazing. I had to also let the cat out because for some reason one of my cats doesn't like it when I start screaming. I mean, it's like I'm loud. You know, I'm not loud. I'm just tactically high volume. That's from now on. I'm not loud. I'm just high volume. You know? There you go. I was wondering why my music wasn't playing. So how's everybody doing? Look at those amazing people in the chat. My goodness, do we have a stream today? And why is it not playing my music? Oh no. So my playlist apparently is not working. So we may have no music today. Good job, Theo. You managed to break something that wasn't broken. Who cares? How's everybody doing? Look at all these amazing people in the chat. My goodness, Redeem Silence. I saw that. Have you got a food scale? No, Felipe, this was just yesterday. Plus, Miss Yeti said we're gonna get a food scale because we probably already have one. We just gotta find it somewhere. It's somewhere in the basement. But yeah, we do have one. Have you tracked today? Yes, I have. No, not today. I lied. Not today because the creator had a haircut. Creator had to go get a haircut. As a matter of fact, in solidarity with the Yeti, the creator, I'm gonna go get a haircut real quick. Hold on. The fastest haircut in the West. Hold on, let me show you. Hold on. Click. I'm gonna say hello to everybody because this is not pre-recorded. We click some things. Click. And all right, hold on. We got a haircut. Hello. All right, so there you go. Now the creator and I both had a haircut. Let's go. I tracked during the days I had a haircut. You track during the days you had a haircut? Felipe, what are you talking about? Felipe, also, don't think I didn't notice. You recycled your old pictures from like 2 years ago. So you haven't had Mayo in years since you started getting into fitness. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? Haircuts are not a holiday. Haircuts are not a holiday. No. So I had the creator and I went to get a haircut today. And then we had to come back. And I was talking to a neighbor about cutting my grass because the grass in my backyard is having issues. So that took some time. Then I had to get lunch, and then I had to get ready for the tier list, which we're making today. By the way, if you don't know, we're making a food tier list before we play Roblox. And this food tier list is around the world. So any food that you eat, that you like, that your mama makes, send us a picture on Discord. Under Make Tio Hungry. That's the channel that we're going to put it. I have a bunch of stuff already, and it's ready to go. So just so you know. Just so you know. Letting everybody know. So no, I didn't have time because I ate lunch and then I started the stream immediately after having lunch. Felipe, for those that know, Felipe is my personal trainer right now. But I haven't logged in today's food, but I know what I ate. I'm going to log it later. So I did log yesterday, so I stayed under my calories. All right, Felipe, TJ, Pod, Taylor. I see, you were giving me the side eye. What did I do? Saul Martin. Yeti Valley for screenshots. Oh, yeah, we can go to Yeti Valley while we make the tier list. Hold on, let me go into the Yeti Valley. Wiz! Mr. Wiz, how you doing, buddy? I see you. Yo, what up, yo? Let me see, what else do we... Wolfie! I see you, Wolfie. Let me scroll all the way up. I think I'm missing somebody. Benny! How you doing, Benny? And what else am I missing here? Aussie Games. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Aussie. Wait, did you change your name? What was your name before? And Rowan also with the first message. There you go. There you go. So, while I figure out what happened to my playlist, let me go into Yeti Valley. You know the drill. You take some screenshots over there while we're in Yeti Valley. You can share it in any social media at Tio Blocks Fam or The Blocks Fam. Tag those two. Do not tag Bacon Toast because that's a different channel. That's not the Roblox channel. So after we do the food tier list around the world, which I created under on the tier list website, I can share the link and then you guys can make your own list based on the stuff that I added. Most of it is things that you guys added on Discord. And some of them, the pictures were not good. So what I did is I looked them up on Google and added the same thing. For example, there was a couple hot dogs that were like, what are they called? Loaded hot dogs. They got all this stuff on them. But the picture wasn't good. So I just went to Google and got the picture instead. And there are some things from a couple different countries. It's a pretty big list to be honest. I thought, not a lot of people shared the pictures on Discord, but it's a pretty good list. We got some cool stuff. As a matter of fact, hold on. Misha, are you here? Misha Gaming requested that I added Bananofi, and I completely forgot to do that. I also found a map of foods around the world, which is pretty interesting. And another thing I noticed, rice around the world is it's like the thing, is the thing. Stir fry rice comes in all different sizes and shapes. Worldwide food tier list. You know what? I called it World Tour Food Tier List, but it's like a tongue twister for me. I think Worldwide Food Tier List is better. I like that. Go, Wolfie. All right, so let me add the last thing. Well, not the last thing, but the one of Bananofi pie. Bananofi pie. Oh, that sounds delicious. Banana pie? Come on. Let me see. Let me add which picture should I add? This one. Bananofi pie. There you go. Just gonna add this one last thing before we start, and then I can still add more stuff later, I believe. But for now, I have my things. This is gonna go under desserts. Add, and then I'm gonna add it. I'm gonna show you guys the screen here in a second. Actually, I can show you guys the screen now since this is what we're doing. Google this. And then share screen. Oh no, chat. What is happening? This can't be happening again. Whoops, just punched my mouse. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to restart my streaming PC. I think I'm gonna actually, let me check one thing. But we're having issues with the capture card again. Just to be clear, this is not a me problem, okay? This is not a me problem, this is a computer problem. Okay? Just to be completely clear. People be like, Tio, why is there so many technical difficulties? Because I'm a professional. That's why. Alright, so let me do this. And do that. Nah. Let me think. You know what? Let me try. Okay, so don't you worry. We have Scuff. Yes, Scuff stream today. Scuff stream. Let me do a quick thinking. Let me restart this. Let me restart this. There you go. Hopefully that'll fix something. I know I had one job, but it's a very complicated job. All right. I can't believe this is happening again. Let me click this and restart. Right, and it's weird because it was working yesterday. I think I'm gonna have to restart a computer. Enable. Hold on, chat. Calm down. It's an early stream. We got the time. We got the knowledge. We can do this. All right, so let me restart the streaming software real quick, and we'll see if that fixes it. If not, we'll have to restart the computer. But actually, you know what? Let me see something. Okay, let me restart this, and I'll be right back. I promise. Give me a second. Give me a second, chat. Are we back? Ooh, the W. No? Hello? Hello? Although you copy. Mayday, 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 mayday. Do you copy? Mayday, mayday, mayday. Mayday. It's not even May, but it's Mayday. We good?
Yeti Squad sponsor. Wiz celebrates 1 month of membership. Oops.
What do you mean, oops? What do you mean, oops? Hello! Let's go, Mr. Wiz! With the 1 month member? Haven't you been a member before? Oh, maybe this is just 1 month in a row, right? Let's go! Can we get a hashtag Wiz in the chat? How you doing, buddy? Perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so I think we're good. All right, here's a tier list. I need to add the Bananofi real quick. The only thing that we need to add. And again, if you guys want to add more stuff, add it to the Make Tio Hungry, and I'll keep adding to this tier list as we go. All right, so let me add one more thing. Let me see, desserts, Bananofi. So Philip, do you eat mayo anymore now that you're on your health journey? I have my doubts. I have my doubts that you eat any more mayo. How many more steps have you walked today? You know what? I can check here in a second, Felipe, because I did go out. Well, not a lot, but There's some. There's some. I did move. I moved today. All right, so we got that out of the way. That oh no. Why? How could this happen to me? It shut down the thing again. All right, hold on. Let me think. Let me think. How could I fix this? Let me restart. Didn't we? Ooh. Oh, wait. I have an idea. Did that work? Let's see if that works. Let's see if that works. My goodness. Don't worry. I fixed it. After the last stream. I fixed it. So I know there's a way to fix it. We just got to figure it out together. But this is part of the stream. This is the opportunity to ask me questions. I eat light mayo? No way, Phil. I don't believe you. That's the one. I don't believe you. That's the one thing I don't believe you is that there's no way you're eating mayo when you're on your health journey. You're worried about your Oh, it just burped. About your calories and stuff. You gonna tell me you're eating mayo? There's no way, Jose. No way, Jose. My name is not even Jose, though. All right, let me see if I can add the music now. I gotta get to the bottom of why the capture card is failing. What? Wrong button, calm down. Those what's that wrong button? What is happening? All right, there you go. This trying to push buttons right now, that's very difficult. There you go. That should give us some music while I'm doing potatoes over here. There you go. How about we just keep going, and as we go, I'll have to like reset the thingies. Those ads. All right. All right. Your Yeti feels like that's breaking its neck. That's probably because I've been having to go under the desk to fix things. See, that should be a little better though. All right. So before it breaks again. Oh wait, let's remove this out of the way. How do I remove the ads? I don't know. Not right now. All right. So I saved the tier list, right? How do I now that I saved the tier list? How do I start it? I did not. How do I? Okay. That's my templates, right? How do I start playing? It's already saved. All right, and now is this stuff that okay? My account. World to a tier list. There it is. Okay, there we go. We're on. Okay. All right, so just a quick question. How many people in the chat eat mayonnaise? How many people eat mayonnaise in the chat? Because I don't understand it, but there's a few things in here that have mayo, and we'll go through that. So should we start with? Let's start with actual food instead of desserts. We'll do desserts later. So one of my favorite things It's this thing, this dish called, where is it? It's on this list. Where is it? List. There it is. And one cool thing I'm going to do is I think I can open... Right, see, I can't open it from here. So I'm going to open it like this. I'm going to show you guys the picture big because on the screen I can't make them really big on the tier list. But I can open it here under Discord, make Tio hungry. There it is. So there's this dish in Colombia called bandeja paisa, which you guys are gonna see here in a second. It looks a lot like what is it called? A full English breakfast thing. But it's a lunch. It's a dinner. I mean, is Surströmming on there? Surströmming. I think it could be. What is Surströmming? Oh boy. No, it's not. Well, you know what? We're gonna add it just so we can put it at the bottom of the list. Hold on. We're gonna add this at the bottom of the list right away. You guys know what Surströmming is? It's like a very bad sardine. Horrible. It's so bad that it's banned in certain places because it's so compressed it can explode and it's like a terrible stink bomb. You know? Clear here to add images. All right. So we're gonna add Surströmming. Hold on. See, so like I said last stream, just remember this is not a finished list. This is just something that we're gonna keep evolving and adding in the next couple of weeks. But it's pretty full right now though. All right, let's add it up here and then save. And then we go to my account, tier list. Right, there you go. Perfect. Live voting? How does live voting work? Oh no, I would have to create a brand new one. Never mind. All right, so let me know if this tier list works so you guys can make your own and maybe post the picture on Discord later. This is the tier list we're working with. There you go. That's the one I'm going to be working on. Hawk Taylor says, no, I put image in make Tio hungry. Oh, you did put an image in make Tio hungry? What do we got? All right, so this thing, let me talk about the food as we go. So this thing is called bandeja paisa, and it's typical like food from where the creator's from the state the creator's from, actually from the city the creator's from. And it comes with like this stuff on the left side is like ground beef. It's got avocado. It's got fried plantain. This big one over here that looks like a banana. That's a fried plantain, but it's the sweet plantain. It's not the hard one. This is the sweet one. It's got that sweet taste. It's so good. So it's like a ripe plantain. Oh, it's so good. Then it's got this. It's like pork rinds, but it's not. Pork rinds are usually like the fat and the skin and all that fried and it's really crunchy. Well, this is got like the meat still on it, and it's like pork rind but with the meat, and it's fried in a way that is delicious. It's kind of crunchy, but it's so good, so good. And this is a type of sausage that what do they call it in the UK? Is it black something? What is it called? Somebody from the UK tell me what the it's like what is it called? I can't remember, but somebody will remind me. And this other one is a regular sausage, but it's kind of spicy. It's a Colombian sausage. Oh, so good. And then the traditional rice and beans. Oh my goodness! But they're seasoned in a way that
did you get
is
your
specific.
haircut?
Yes. Don't you see that? Even I got a haircut. The creator got a haircut. I got a haircut. Everybody got a haircut. Look at that. Look at that. Baldigo activate. You know what I mean? Everybody got a haircut. Hold on, let me move my face to the corner so you guys can actually see the chat. Or not, because apparently that button doesn't work anymore. Oh, it does. It's just super delayed. There you go. Yeah, everybody got a haircut. The creator recorded it, and hopefully on Monday we'll see a time lapse of the haircut on the Twitch stream. Oh, I just realized this is not. All right, so like I said, this is like a traditional, like one of my favorite dishes from Colombia is this. And of course, that's an egg. I didn't explain what that was because I assume everybody knows what a leg looks like. And it's usually sunny side up. So, you know, like kind of like that. But this dish is so delicious. It's just the best. Now, sometimes instead of like ground beef, it comes with like a steak. That's certain places, but this is the more traditional one. But oh, I love this dish. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, and then Colombian corn cake. That's missing a Colombian corn cake, which we'll see them in a second. But this dish is absolutely the best. All right, let me see. What did you say? What is this? Chili? Oh, this is like chili, right? Is this chili? Pog Taylor? That chili looks good. Slow cooked chili. Oh, hold on. We're going to add slow cooked chili to the list. Woo, that's going to be so good. I'm telling you, this stream, fair warning to everybody right now. Fair warning. You're going to get hungry. You're going to get hungry. If Theo is bald, he will be Thanos. Wait, what? Bro, what are you talking about? I'm not Thanos. Although I could turn into Thanos. That'll be interesting. How come we never did a Thanos glove for me? Anyway, besides the point. All right, so let's add chili. I don't know how I didn't add chili to the list. That's honestly chili. Does anybody else like chili? Because chili is another one of my favorite things. Where is it? Chili, slow cooked chili. Yeah, I mean, chili with it like on top of the hot dog, on the side of hot dogs. You know, like, it's just chili. It's just beans. I'm a big fan of beans and rice. You know what I mean? Like, beans and rice are just the ultimate thing because you can put them together with almost anything. That's good. You know, chili with rice, chili with corn cakes, chili with a hot dog, chili with a sandwich. You can have a sandwich with a side of chili. You know what? It just, whew. You had a chili dog today? Bro, that is... Chili dogs are delicious. We had hot dogs about a week ago. And then we had leftovers, and Miss Yeti was like, "You eat them, bro." And I was like, "Okay, bro." She's like, "Don't call me bro." And I was like, "My bad." But it's a true story, though. All right, so let me start with, like I said, with the Colombian dish, and we're gonna do S tier. It's gotta go S tier because it's just so good. It's just so good. You guys, if you ever have a chance to eat Colombian food, ask for it. Bandeja paisa. I didn't eat a country chile. It's chili, not chile. Okay? It's chile. Well, although there are chiles. Peppers are called chiles, so very good question. Very good question. Although I'm not sure how you eat a country. All right, hold on. One thing that's annoying me is these ads. So we're gonna do a little tampering with this thing, and we're gonna remove the ads. We're gonna remove the ads. Display. I'm gonna remove these ads because they're annoying me. None. All right, there you go. Hello, Guy. How you doing, Guy? Wolfie says, I don't like spicy food and I can't handle spicy food. Like any spicy food. You know, that's funny because, let me see, styles. No, but we haven't added anything to this. That's funny because, you know, there's people that don't like anything that's remotely spicy, right? Like even something that's a little bit spicy, people don't like it, right? But there's people like me that every time I see something like an ad or something that says, "Oh, we got a spicy sandwich," I'm like, oh, that's barely spicy. You know, like almost with every meal, I eat with jalapenos. You know what jalapenos are? Of course you do. Hot peppers. And like almost every meal, I have one. You know? Yeah, I'm trying to find the ad thingy. I'm trying to talk a lot while I try to figure this out because ads. I just need an ad blocker. Why don't I just install an ad blocker? You know what? This will be enough for now. All right. Let's continue with that chili. Now, chili. I want to put chili at A instead of S tier because I want to reserve S tier for the things that I absolutely love. You know? Now, chili's still up there. It's still up there. I mean, I'm tempted to put it up here, but I'm going to put it A tier. We're going to live to let S tier be the absolute best. You know? But I love it. If it's A tier, it's still up there. All right, let me read the chat real quick. And the whole Yeti can turn purple. I read that one. Tionas. Have I missed anybody else in the chat? Let me see. Is stronger there? I read that one.
Hydrate and become a watermelon.
I am becoming a watermelon. Hold on. I need to add the hydrate command to YouTube. Oh, let's see. TJ, I read that one. All right, I think I'm caught up in at least the messages. How do you eat a country? I read that one. You don't. All right, so let's go with look, this D tier. Can we make it like an F tier? I wonder if I can click here to add images. Oh no, what happens if I do that and then go back? Does it save my placement? This will be a good test of that. Show extra rows. F tier. I want to add an F tier. Oh yeah, it does save my placement, so I can add stuff. But wait, it's not. It saves my placement, but it's not showing. Wait, it didn't. Oh wait, but that was because I did it wrong. Add a row below. That's what I needed to do. Add a row below. F tier. No, wait, where'd it go? No, where'd it go? Why is it? I just want to type a new name, broski. F tier. And that's it. Do I just close it out? Yeah, but we're gonna make F tier. There you go. We're gonna make it that color because it's so terrible. F tier. We're gonna put this Stromagoli thing. I'm gonna put this Stromagoli thing. For those that don't know this thing, this is what. Oh wait, I don't think you sent it on Discord.
What's a Stromagoli?
The Stromagoli. The Stromagoli is this. It's Stromagoli. I'm gonna call it Stromagoli. It's easier. So the Stromagoli is like a sardine, but it's stinkier. And apparently it's a good source of something that nobody cares about, but it stinks. It's so pressurized. It's what's it called? Fermented. So it's just like it stinks. It's a stink bomb waiting to happen. So bad that you can't take it in certain places and is banned in certain others. So considering I don't like fish smells, and the hardest fish smell that I'll go for is sardines. That's where I draw the line. I draw the line at sardines. Okay, Some people can eat spicy food. I just don't like fish smells. So sardines and some other fish, but I think sardines are just at the bottom of the list for me because of the smell, although I can still eat sardines. Sardines with...
Sardine bean boozle.
Oh, that'll be disgusting. I think they do. Anyway, so the Stromagoli goes at the bottom of the list. Goes at the bottom of the list. Hold on, let me close this other things. So Stromagoli at the bottom of the list. Felipe should probably put that on Discord so other people can see it. Well, actually, you know what? I'm such a big potato. Why don't I put it at the bottom? I mean, at the Discord. Stromagoli. Worst fish ever. Hold on, putting it on Discord. What's it called? Surstro. I'm not even gonna try to spell it. I'm gonna just copy and paste it. There you go. You guys can look at it there. It's I can't even imagine. Like, this is worse than anchovies. That's how bad that is. So no Stromagoli. All right, let's move on to the next one. How you doing, Canoofles? Canoofles, can you send me the picture of the sandwich you're talking about? Because you sent me one picture, but that's just like slices of bread with stuff on it. It's not the actual sandwich you were talking about. Goobercilia! How doing, Goobers? You want the tier list? For those that don't know, you can share your pictures on Discord with your favorite foods from around the world, and we'll add it to the tier list, and then I'll tier them up, you know? All right, let's go with this. This is a D tier. I'm not gonna, you know what? No, this is gonna be F tier. No, D tier, because I can still eat it. Now, this one, again, every picture what we do, I'm gonna show you guys the picture big, because it's very small on the tier list. But look at this. Look at this. What is this?
Questions, but are Yetis allergic to anything?
Considering I'm a half human, that yeah, the possibilities of being allergic are very high. Although right now, no, Mr. Bot, I am not allergic to anything right now, thankfully. I'm allergic to nonsense and people calling fries chips. Canoofles. So you're from what's it called? The Netherlands, right? When you say chips, do you mean fries? Thick fries? I'm not sure how far this chip situation goes. Oh, great! It's a Europe thing. The whole Europe is just plagued with the idea that fries are called chips. No, that we'll get to that later. But look at the sadness. Look at the sadness of picture. Okay, I almost cried the day I got this. I mean, don't get me wrong. I was very thankful that Ms. Yeti got it for me. But what is this? This is supposed to be a cheeseburger.
Who doesn't love a flat cheeseburger from McDonald's?
A McFlat? This is a McFlat. This is what they call a McFlat. Because what in the world? Let me show you the other picture. It's just a sad. This is. Look, I think we can all agree this is saddest. This is the saddest sandwich in the world. Oh, but look at this. Look at that. I even opened it up. Look at that. Look. Look at that. What is that? What are those? I mean, the pickles are thicker than the burger. Look at that. It's not even centered. I mean, and the cheese is thicker than the burger. I mean, look, what is that? This was a while. This was like last year. What is that? Like, it's the saddest burger I have ever seen in my life. It's definitely a McDonald's burger. I know, right? It's a McFlat. McFlat. Coining that term. Like, you know, I get it. Like, I get it, right? It can't be like the pictures on the commercials. I get that. But why is the top bun thinner than the bottom bun? Did somebody sit on it? And this is not like Miss Yeti dropped it and stepped on it. No. They gave it to her like this. She gave it to me, and that's what it was. It's just the saddest burger I have ever seen in my life. You know, I think I was hungrier. I was more hungry when I finished eating the sandwich than before I ate it. That's how thin it was. I don't know. I think I might be being a little salty, but well, that burger had a lot of salt too. But I can't give it more than a D tier. It just doesn't qualify. All right, so the McFlat D tier. I mean, I was gonna get it an F, but F is for the absolutely most terrible things, which at this point I think it's only that one. Anyway, now let's move on to something more. You know what? Let's make a comparison. Let me. Oh, you know what? I don't think this picture is. So let me look it up on here. Colombian burger. I'm gonna show you what difference is. What a real burger should look like. Like, come on. Come on. I mean, no, but is that the one I want? Let me show this one. Look, this one. Come on, bro. Now this is a burger. Now, given this burger is probably 10 times the price of a McDonald's burger, cheeseburger, but look at that. Look at that deliciousness. It's got layers. It's got food. It's got, I think that's ham in the middle. It's got lettuce. It's got potato chips on top. Where's my mayo? It's in there, Felipe. Don't you worry, Felipe. I didn't leave anything out. But look at that. And one of the coolest things, I don't think you can see it here, but one of the coolest burgers I have ever had is like this. Look. I said look. Look into my eyes and tell me, what burger do you see? Only old people get that reference. Anyway, look at that. One of the coolest burgers I've ever eaten in my life, and I had a few actually, is a burger just like this. Look, it's got the beef at the bottom, cheese, ham. Sometimes you can add bacon, tomato, fresh tomato.
Though the cheese is kind of unappealing.
Yeah, cheese is hard to make look appealing in pictures because it is very shiny, especially like sandwich cheese. But don't worry about that. It tastes like cheese. Cheese is cheese. What do you need to know about cheese? It's cheese. It's cheese. It's burger cheese. It's sandwich cheese. You know what I mean? Like, what do you need to know? You need to know the age of the cheese. Do you need to know when it was made? No. You just need to know it's cheese. You know? Anyway, burger cheese is burger cheese. That's all you need to know. Now it's got ham, but like I said, you can make it with bacon.
Where it's made.
Bro, it's sandwich cheese. What? You just go to the store and look at the package. I don't know. That's not even the point. It's just cheese. But I'm telling you, the stuff on top is crunch up potato chips, or as some of you like to call it, they're crisps. I gotta do it with the accent. Anyway, but on top of that, you can add pineapple sauce. I'm telling you, before you say, oh, what is that there? Look, don't get all potatoes about it. I'm telling you, a little bit of pineapple sauce on top of that burger, God tier. But since we don't have a God tier, we're gonna add the Colombian burger, which that's not the Colombian burger. That's the saddest American burger I've ever seen.
Sauce taste the same as apple sauce?
No, it tastes like pineapple. Do you think apple tastes the same as maple? Have you ever tasted an apple or a pineapple? How are you, Theo? By the way, getting my heartbeat up because my heart rate up because people are asking nonsense questions. That's what. But doing good though.
Yes, and they taste similar.
They taste sauces taste similar because they're sauces. But the flavor is different. They're slightly different. The pineapple is different. In my opinion, pineapple sauce is better than applesauce. I know, controversial take, but it is what it is. So if we go with the Colombian burger, I'm gonna give that an A tier. Actually, no. I'm starting to see a trend here. All the Colombian foods are getting an S tier for me.
Pineapple
Anyway.
sauce, the sweeter version of apple sauce.
Just because it says pineapple in the word doesn't mean it's an apple. But I guess we can go with that, Maple. Calm down. Yes, you're right. Yes, you're wrong. Get it? Okay. Canufos, did you send me an updated version of the sandwich? Yes, Felipe, you can add mayo to your burgers. That is, I don't recommend it, but yes, you can. Sure, why not? Why not ruin the burger with mayo? But go ahead. You do you? Although, look, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'm getting older, but I do have a change on my thought on mayo.
Can I add extra mayo to the Colombian burger?
Can I add an extra band for you right now, Mr. Bot? Maybe. Look, mayo on burgers and sandwiches are acceptable only because it helps the bread not be so dry. You know what I mean? So it's acceptable. Plus, burgers and sandwiches usually have ketchup. And when you mix ketchup and mayo, that's pink sauce, the only acceptable version of mayo. Therefore, yeah, you can do that. Hold on, let me just delete this. Goodness gracious. These ads. Makes me want to get an ad blocker just to do a tier list. All right, there you go.
Can I remove the ketchup replace with mayo to the Colombian burger?
I don't know. I don't have a restaurant. I'm sure you can. I had a friend that had a Colombian burger restaurant. Well, a burger restaurant, but it was mostly like, he's Colombian, so it's pretty cool. Makes it better with mayo. What? I feel like you guys became mayo people just because of me. And I feel like I regret my choices in life because of that. But it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. I feel like it's my fault. I turned you guys into the mayo side. It was not my intention. I apologize, and I apologize to your parents. Philip says, a surströmming burger would be good. Felipe, tell me the honest truth. Have you ever had surströmming and liked it? Mayo only goes with tuna. Tuna on a tuna melt or like a tuna salad? Yeah, I'll accept that. So, you know what? You're right. Tuna and mayo do go well because it helps it not to be so dry. You're right. I have tried surströmming and liked it. I can't imagine. I feel like Felipe wakes up and says, I'm going to wake up on Tio opposite day. Everything Tio says, I'm going to do the opposite. I feel like that's what Philip does. Because there's no way something that stinks more than tuna and anchovies, there's no way it tastes good.
Well, back in my day, I always ate those spaghetti noodles with chopped up hot dog wiener and mix it with mayo.
I just want everybody to know that the person that just said that is Maple. And Maple just said spaghetti noodles with chopped out hot dogs and mayo. I thought you were going to say butter, but mayo? No. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? I want to cry. What have I done? All right, let's move on because you guys are making no sense. Let's move on. We got the burgers, which were delicious. The sat sandwich. Colombian burgers. Let's close that out.
No, but it actually tastes good. You have to try it. The flavor is essential.
The flavor is essential. That's one way to put it. Philip says, you open it outside. Is it... Yo, coming from Felipe, coming from you, the guy that tried the spiciest gummy bear and got sick out in the street, I don't know I can trust your sense of taste. I feel like that since that day that you tried the hottest gummy bear, which the creator should do as well on stream one of these days. For those that don't know, Tio the creator, my human, he was on Twitch yesterday eating 20 bean boozles. It was quite the experience. But anyway, I think the creator might need to get one of those spicy gummy bears to eat in the future on stream. That'll be pretty good. Luca, how you doing, buddy? My nephew got the spicy gummy bear. You did? Oh boy. I want to get it just because just because Felipe did. All right, let's move on to something else. Let's see. Let's move on to another burger. Let's get some of these burgers out of the way. This burger is also from Discord. Let me scroll up real quick. And the reason I have more than one burger here. Actually, let's show this one.
You better put sushi in S tier, by the way.
Sushi's on the list. I haven't gotten to sushi yet, but it's on the list. Don't you worry. All right, so burgers. What's my take on burgers? See, the thing with burgers is it depends on who makes them. For the simple, we just saw the case. Burger, 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 burger. Look at the difference. Although this one, I have
That's
questions.
too much fries, but where's the sauce?
Right? All those fries with no sauce? That is... Yeah, I'm starting to drown right now. That is a lot. The whole point I'm making about the burgers are... And I can't find the... Oh, there it is. There's the other one. This is the one that we're about to do. So, check it out. Look at the difference. Even look at the difference. Look at this sad burger again. I want you to I want everybody to have nightmares about this burger tonight. And then look at something like this. I think Luca sent this a while back. Was it? Let me see who sent this. Yeah, it was Luca. Last year actually. So look at the difference. Just the fries alone make a huge difference.
I've seen many flat burgers, especially if it's from McDonald's.
Why? There are so many places to go. Why do you guys keep going to McDonald's? Blueberry! Oh, how you doing, little one? Love you. My other nephew right there. By the way, my Blueberry's also been doing some YouTubes. I haven't had a chance to check more of your videos, buddy, but you know, be nice, be kind, and don't be rude on stream, and no need to say bad words. I'm sure you don't. I'm just saying that's my big advice for anybody doing streams. Be nice, be kind, don't be rude.
People around me that do that order flat cheeseburgers and flat Big Macs.
Hold on, and just be kind, be nice. You know what I mean? And that's my advice for everybody. I checked out a couple of your streams the other day, but I've been so busy I haven't even had time to check out my own stuff. But yeah, my nephew's been doing some YouTubing too. My younger nephew. You're streaming? Oh, nice. Well, make sure you focus on the people in your stream so they don't get left out because you're over here. But I love it when you're here, though. All right, we're doing a tier list of food, Blueberry. We're doing a tier list of food. So what I was saying is, look at the difference. Look at this. The fries make. I know that's mayo down here, but I'll forgive him for that. But this is what a baconator. Look at the bun. It's already the bun alone. The bun alone on the Wendy's burger is bigger. This whole burger. Look at that. Saddest burger in the world. Like, just the bun is bigger. Look at that. The buns are bigger. And look at the two slices. They're big. They have bacon. And this is not the most focused picture. And I think Luca wasn't even wearing glasses at that point. Can you see? Because this is blurry. Goodness gracious. Were you running when you took this picture? Anyway, that's not the point. But just look at the difference. Burgers, if like, I just don't give me this. I just don't want this. This is not even a burger. This is a joke, is what it is. You know, and if McDonald's gives you flat burgers, the McFlats, why are you still going to McDonald's? I'm just saying, like, there's so many other places. Even Burger King's probably better. The McFlats are the McFlats. You know what I mean? There is. Just why? This is why. I just don't know why. I don't know. But my point being is the Wendy's Baconator is goated. It's goated. If you go to like at a good time of day when they're like busy but not too busy, they have like fresh bacon. Woo-wee. And then he also has the ice cream thingy here. This combo is goated. This combo is goated. It's goated. All right, so I'm gonna put that Where is it? I lost it.
Don't compare to Burger King. McDonald's doesn't have a chance to stand.
The McDonald's doesn't have a chance to sit. It just doesn't have a chance to nothing. I mean, look, I've said it before. McDonald's, the best thing for McDonald's, which is not here, and I should add it. Let me look it up. McDonald's chicken nuggets. Look, I don't know what they put in those things, and for all I know, they do witchcraft. But there's something weird in those things because they're so good. I don't know why, and they're like 2% chicken, and that's it. But why are they so good? I don't know. I really think this, like, they're putting witchcraft in those things.
The best thing in McDonald's is the McFlurry and the chicken nuggets that are 90% chicken.
They're not 90% chicken. They're 90% something else is what they are. But so I think we need to add the chicken nuggets to the list. No, I think, like, what kind of tier list is this gonna be without chicken nuggets? Nothing. It's gonna be nothing. So that's the best thing. The McFlurries are okay. How much is a McFlurry, by the way? Look at what I put in Make Theo Hungry. All right, in a second. But yes, definitely. If you guys put more stuff there, we'll definitely go through it. The coolest thing is I can add stuff, and we can continue on the list without losing anything. So the McNuggets. And then we save. And then we put it up there. I accidentally added like the same pictures like 4 times, and I had to like remove them here. So that's why these pictures are down here. All right, there you go. All right, chicken nuggets are there. Like I said, I've already said what I'm going to say about chicken nuggets, and I think chicken nuggets are going to go up here right next to a B tier. Now, I just S tier and A tier are like for the things that are great. B tier are things that are really good, I think, in my opinion. They're solid. Like, you know, somebody gave me that, I'll be happy. But going to your what you said, Maple, it's not your fault. It's not you. It's people around you. But you should be a positive influence in the people around you and tell them to not get flat. The McFlats, you know, the McFlats are terrible for your health, mental health. All right, let me see what Cindy added over here. Oh, you guys added a bunch of stuff. Wait, let me disable this. Like, Guercili added some cool desserts. Crab fries. Oh, that is the restaurant, right? I was gonna say crab fries. What are those? We got fries on the list, but don't worry. Wait, what is that? Is that a hot dog or a churro? I can't tell. What in the world is that? Fries with what? Okay, you gotta explain what these things are. Oh, Dutch snack. But yeah, but is that mayo? No, wait, that's mayo. You guys not like health? What is your average lifespan? Like 30 years? Like, that's a lot of mayo. What is all that? Oh, that's Luca. Oh, Crockett, Frinkle, fries with mayo. All right, I'm gonna add that later. Actually, you know what? Let me open all these that you guys are sharing, and then we'll add them later to the list. That way we can continue with the ones I already have on. Oh wait, I got disconnected from my own game. Let me scroll down. Let me see. All right, Maple said, don't mind the flat burger. Oh, all right. You added Chipotle. I haven't added Chipotle. That's fair. McDonald's. What are those? Oh, those are corn cakes. Already got corn cakes on the list, but they're delicious. Have you ever had Colombian corn cakes, Maple, or anybody? Oh God. He sent a McFlat. Look at the McFlat. that actually doesn't look bad, but there's no, this has got to be Photoshop. There's no way you can make that burger that flat with lettuce, tomato, and it still looks better than than the original McFlat. Look at that. This looks better. All right, so I think I added everything you guys put on there so far. Let me go back to the tier list so we can continue. Let me see. Have I missed anything? The burger looks like a prison food. Which one? The McFlat? Yeah, the McFlat is terrible. McFlat is just not a thing. All right, let's go with what's next. Let's go. We'll get to the disgusting mayo stuff later. But let's go. Oh, well, the Colombian corn cakes. Let's go with the Colombian corn cakes so we can get those out of the way. No, we're gonna leave the McFlat there. Colombian arepas. Rellenas. All right, so the corn cakes. These are the Colombian corn cakes, right? They're little flat bread, well, not bread, but corn thingies called corn cakes, but they're like flat and they're grilled, so they're kind of crunchy if you grill them well, and then you can put stuff on top like cheese or avocados and stuff like that. The coolest ones though is when they make them thick, right? And then they stuff them, bro. In the northern part of South America, mostly, but no South America, but mostly in the north part of South America, Colombia and Venezuela, maybe Ecuador, but mostly Colombia and Venezuela. These are like very common. You just stuff them with cool stuff. You got chicken and avocado here. You got grilled chicken with the, I don't know, like a stir-fried kind of chicken. Then you have black beans with plantains, seasoned chicken and cheese. Then you have the regular, cheddar cheese or mozzarella cheese. You have all different kinds. They're grilled. Then they cut them open and then put that stuff in it. Oh my goodness, they are so good. They're called stuffed Colombian stuffed corn cakes or arepa rellenas. They're so good. I'm telling you. They are goated. They are goated. All right, so matter of fact, copy image, and I'm gonna post it on here. There you go. Oh, maple. Yeah, spaghetti hot dogs. I've had those before, for sure. Just never with mayo. Always with butter. All right, so Colombian corn cakes. We're gonna put that. I guess you guys already know where that's gonna go, because apparently all the Colombian food is going up there. Wait, did I lose my corn cakes? Alert, alert. We have misplaced the corn cakes. Where'd it go? I had them. I just saw them. Am I blind? Oh, I'm not blind. No, I didn't move them up there. I could have sworn I just saw them. Let me one by one. Look. Oh, there they are. There they are. We're gonna go. This is an S tier food. I'm telling you. Colombians make really good food. I'm telling you. All right, let me see. Got pictures of Indian food? No, is that you said Indian food? Yeah, you know what? I didn't add Indian food, so we're gonna open that one. The bread. Oh, the bread is so good. But we'll add those later because I want to speed this up a little bit. But we'll definitely add them. What do you mean, ew, maple? It's literally the same thing you just sent up there with the stuffed corn cake. Anyway, all right, let's go down here. Let's try. You know what? Let's switch it up a little bit. What about what do you call it? Prongs? Is that what it is? Oh, that's no. What are they called? Well, shrimp. Yeah, prongs. Shrimp prongs. Which apparently... Actually, let's read the definition. Isn't it started? It's likely refers to the claws or pincers on shrimp and prawns, which are used for grasping and defense. Wait a minute. Why is that cat over here? Are you kidding me? The bully cat is back. Hold on. I just saw the bully cat walk through my security camera. No wonder my kitty hasn't come to eat today. Anyway, by the way, a raccoon came by and visited my cat yesterday. I saw it on the security camera. Let me see. Differences: shrimp have claws, pincers, and 2 pairs of legs, while prawns have claws and 3 pairs. Are you kidding me? So they're like slightly different kind of shrimp. Look, they're shrimp. Shrimp or shrimp. Okay? Shrimp or shrimp. That's it. That's it. Don't try to confuse me over here with 20 different kinds of shrimp. I like shrimp with what is called cocktail sauce. Forget about it. You can put shrimp on so many things. You can make a shrimp sandwich. You can make a shrimp fried rice. You can make all kinds of things. Now, when I was a kid, I used to call them little... oh, well, you guys don't know what that is. Dough balls, pretty much, is what I call them. I love shrimp, but I think... I think I'm going to put it... You know what? No, I'm going to put it in A tier, because I do love shrimp. I could sit down and eat all kinds of shrimp all day long. Wolfie, you forgot I wasn't subscribed? I thought you said that the last time. With cockroach? No! Cocktail sauce. That's what it's called. Cocktail sauce. It's the red sauce that you use for shrimp. I can sit down and eat a whole thing of shrimp by myself. You know? I don't like a lot of seafood. Do you guys like seafood? T also got a picture. Okay, but that one... No mayo for you. Yeah, no mayo for me.
Yum protein.
Yeah, shrimp are delicious. But seafood in general, there's only a few things I like. But shrimp's one of them. By the way, for you British people, what is it? Let's go with the full English
Salmon
breakfast.
is also good.
Wait, where's my searcher? Salmon? Well, I guess it is. Actually, I don't have any fish on my list of food. But yeah, as long as it's not sardine-like or the stromagoli thing,
What's
I'm
your
good.
opinion on lobster?
My opinion on lobster is that it's cruel. Because don't they have to like cook them alive? So I have a hard time eating lobster. Then you gotta like crunch the shell and get it out. Sister Yeti loves lobster, but I just can't find myself. I don't know. I have a hard time eating like lobster. I don't think it tastes bad. I just have a hard time thinking about how they cook it. All right, what was I gonna search? Oh yeah, full English breakfast. So check it out. This is one thing I found fascinating. It's like this and the Colombian dish that I showed you guys earlier, bandeja paisa. No, what in the world? Bandeja paisa.
So ham, sausage and eggs.
Look how similar these dishes are. Oh, that's another version. See, this one comes with steak. So check it out. Check how similar they are. Right? Except this one doesn't have beans and mushrooms. This one doesn't have rice. I mean, it has beans and mushrooms, tomato, but it has ham, which It's kind of like chicharron, which is a pork thing, but still, you know, it's got fried thingy here. It's got sausage, and it's got the black sausage thing, which, what is it called? What do you guys call the black sausage thing? What is it called? I always forget. You guys have told me several times, but this black thingy right here, that's like the one we have on here. All right, I took the wrong picture because this one doesn't have all the things. Hold on. This one does. See? It's got the black sausage thing, the regular sausage. It's got the chicharron, which you guys have ham. It's got beans. It's got egg. So it's very similar. It's very similar. Blood sausage. Black pudding. Yes. Thank you, Nastrat. Both. It's the same thing except what instead of, we use rice instead of what I can't remember what you guys use, but in Colombia, the Colombian version has it makes with rice, but it's the same. Black pudding, blood sausage, whatever you guys call it, is the same thing. I find that fascinating. It's pretty much the same dish, very close at least. You know, you guys have toast. We make arepas, which is the corn cakes. It's very similar. You know, and they're both delicious. So, because of that, because of the similarities, even though I've never had a full English breakfast, in the UK, I'm gonna give it an A tier because I've had versions of it in the States, but never like the full thing. So it's never been a full English breakfast. It's been an English breakfast, but not a full one. So I'm gonna give it an A tier just because I've never tried the whole thing at a place that served the whole thing. But it's very similar to the Colombian version. So I feel like if I eat it, it'll probably get an S tier. I did nice try. All right, continuing. Let me see what else. Have you guys posted anything else? You would order a B tier? Did you just say Colombian corn cakes are B tier? Oh, yeah, okay, B tier. Yeah, I was gonna. Well, okay. You probably never had them. If you ever had the Colombian food, I'm telling you, it'll be S tier. All right, so let's move on to the next. By the way, Nice Rat, do you have any cool food from where you live? Hold on, why is this ad not disappearing? There you go. Let's go with something that we all know. Actually, yeah, let's go with something that I think you guys will. What about mac and cheese? How do we feel about mac and cheese, chat? How do we feel about mac and cheese? Miss Yeti loves mac and cheese.
F tier.
Like loves. F tier for mac and cheese? Ooh, I think you've lost your mind, Maple. I think you've lost your mind. Look, I was never like, before I met Miss Yeti, I don't think I would have ever ordered mac and cheese. I think it's silly. It's just pasta with some cheese on it. Like, what are we talking about, bro? But here's the kicker. Miss Yeti, got me into eating mac and cheese, and she buys some pre-made ones. She's made some like homemade ones. I don't know what it is. It's like the chicken nuggets.
Mac and cheese is just tea-oo.
No, look. There is something about mac and cheese, kind of like with chicken nuggets. I don't know what it is, but they're delicious. D tier? Really? Do you guys really feel that way about mac and cheese? Because mac and cheese, there's something, and you add a little bit of a sprinkle, like bacon bits on top. You could add some seasoning, or even you can put hot dogs in it. I mean, there is a good mac and cheese, very creamy, very saucy. I'm telling you, mac and cheese. I used to think mac and cheese was not good or not like overrated, but a good mac and cheese, whew, all day. like this one that I think Rita sent this one a while back. I'm gonna give it a B tier because there's a lot of other things that I love a lot more, but it's good. It, like I said, it's just right there with the chicken nuggets. Right there with the chicken nuggets. Guercilia D tier? I put the McFlat on the D tier. That can't. No. You guys, you need to overthink your life choices. What do you mean? You hate, really? Is this whole generation not like mac and cheese?
When it comes to mayo.
Same with you when it comes to mayo? Maple, what are you talking about? Are you saying mayo? You feel about mac and cheese the way I feel about mayo? There's no way. There's no way. You need to... Oh, you're telling me to re-examine my life choices. That's what you're saying. Got it. Well, we'll see about that. I disagree. Polish food? I've never had Polish food. I've tried some Polish sausages before. They're great, but I don't think I can rate that one because it's just sausage. And whatever else, it looks like you're eating cereal. Yeah, sausage, mushrooms. I think that just goes under the sausage situation. Wait, what are those? What are those? What are these?
Tastes with mayo.
Oh, Emma sent a disgusting picture of a mayo cereal. What is this, Luca? You didn't send the name on it. What is this? Some sort of, okay, mac and cheese with sauce.
I like dumplings.
Yeah, but he said it was Polish. They're Polish dumplings? Is that a thing? All right, hold on. Let's continue. Let's continue. We still got a lot to do. All right, let's go. So we are on the hating train for mayo, huh? Okay, let me see. Macaroni boiled with milk. Macaroni boiled with milk with sausage and ketchup. Macaroni boiled with milk with sausage and ketchup. So no cheese? Philip, is that what you're saying? Macaroni and cheese without cheese? You guys are something else. What is happening? Good. Celia doesn't like my cheese. Matt, mac and cheese D tier and not my favorite. What? 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 Am I crazy? Is this whole generation not like mac and cheese? Is that what it is? I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Pierogies? Oh, there's the pierogies.
The best alternative.
Ms. Yeti got some pierogies the other day. They were delicious. They were delicious. Let me put them up here. Well, actually, I don't need to. What am I doing? It's already here. Yeah, pierogies are delicious. I don't like mac and cheese either, but that's because chemo and COVID. Oh, got you. So you couldn't eat it? Interesting. Like hurt your stomach or something? All right, hold on. Let's see what Nystrat sent. Oh, Nystrat. It's easier if you just put it on the make Tio hungry. That's the whole point of the channel on the Discord. All right, but hold on. This is kale stew with green kale, pork sausage slices, diced tomatoes, in a chicken broth. Now, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. Why kale? Because I have a very complicated relationship with kale, right? I don't. You know what? I'm not gonna say I don't like it because this actually looks good. Grandma Yeti cooked a lot of soups growing up. She still does. So she gave me a lot of soups when I was growing up. But I just kale. Why? Kale in Spanish. Let me look it up. Kale in Spanish. Col rizada. What is col rizada? What? Yeah, no, but that's Mexican. I need Colombian Spanish. Spanish Colombia. It's also col rizada. What in the world is col rizada? I feel like there's another word for it. Yeah, but you know, here's the thing. I'm not a big fan of kale, but I think it's because I have never had it in a good dish. Everything in this dish sounds delicious, so I think the kale, I could eat it. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna leave it here. I'll add it to the list later. So yeah, kale. I conflicted about the but you know. I'm conflicted about it because everything else you mentioned on there sounds delicious. Nice says, I tell you, if you be here and have a portion, you have your mind changed about kale. Fair enough. Fair enough. Who made it? Did you make it or did your mom make it? Or did you learn how to make it from your mom? Ooh, that's the best recipes. How do we feel about kale, chat? Kale, anything with kale. Do you guys like it or not? All right. I will add those to the tier list, except it's easier if I add them later. So give me a second. I want to go through the ones I already have, and then we'll add the other ones. So don't you worry. My siblings and I prepared it. Prepared the potatoes. My mom did the rest of the stew. We did the potatoes. We did something. I'm just kidding. That's good. You should learn how to cook. Look, I keep telling my nephew, like, learn how to cook. You don't have to be a chef, but learn how to cook. It's one of the most useful things in life. Miss Yeti be like, well, why do you cook more often? Because I'm lazy, but I know how to cook. I want, like, if you leave me in the house with stuff to cook, I won't starve. I can cook it. I can make rice. My rice is pretty good. I'm the rice cooker in this house. We don't have a rice cooker. We have just, I make it regular pots and stuff. I make really good rice. Oh wait, I gotta plug in my mouse. About to die. So, and then, you know, everything else is just, I look at, wait, where's the charger? Oh, there it is. So, you know, everything else is just simple recipes. Follow the recipe, and you know, all soups have like an idea. I did chicken casserole the other day. Basically, just dump a bunch of things in a container and mix them, and it came out good. You know, and so, but yeah, learn how to cook. Don't be afraid to cook, because it's a lifesaver, and it's awesome, and it's a lot cheaper than buying McFlats at McDonald's all the time. By the way, nice try. Did you see the McFlat? I feel like I have an obligation to show everybody the McFlat. Where is it? Yeah, there you go. That's the McFlat. The saddest burger in 2020 ever. Look at that thing. Goodness gracious. Yes, I've seen the McFlat. I know, it's just, what in the world? This is still shocking to this day. All right, let's move on to the next. Garcia, yeah, it tastes awful. Are you talking about the kale? Yes. Kale, like I said, I don't like kale because I've never had a good dish with it, and I feel like Nystra just may have made me turn a corner with it. Right. Next thing is onion rings. How do we feel about onion rings, chat? They're basically fried breaded onions. You know, deep fried. But so my opinion on
They're underrated.
An A tier, they're underrated. I think onion rings are underrated if they're fried well, because I don't like it when they're like barely fried, and even the breading is soft, then the onion is like steamed and like barely cooked. I want everything to be crunchy. Like I want the whole thing to be crunchy, even if the inside is not completely crunchy. But I don't want a halfway cooked onion rings. You know what I mean? Like, let's search them up. Onion rings. I want some nice look like these look crunchy. These look crunchy. Like this. Look at that. Some people don't like onions. I eat onions almost every day. Guarcia says C tier. Okay, you're right there in the middle. All right. You used to hate it for some reason. What? Kale or guys? When you answer my questions, could you please like tell me what you're talking about? Like, be like, kale is bad. Onions are great. But because otherwise, I don't know what you're talking about. Matt says B tier for the onions. Okay. I feel the same way. They're like fries. Like fries, if they're not fried well and they're not crunchy, or at least, you know, where you can pick them up and they don't like bend. Like as long as they're fried well, not over fried, but fried well. Oh, onion rings with some good dipping sauce. Woo! Pink sauce. Ketchup and mayo put together. Ooh, there's so many things you could do. Ranch, you could do almost anything. It's delicious. I think I'm gonna go ahead and put the onion rings. Where are they? Oh, I'll put them up here. Once again, right here with the mac and cheese and the chicken nuggets. I know some of you guys said, really, onion rings? And I just think mac and cheese is up there. I'm B tier. You know, I don't know. I think you guys called me crazy, but I just, because if you look at it, this whole section is like nice, easy snack food. You know what they call finger food. Like you just, except you don't eat the mac and cheese with your fingers, but it's like, you know, snack food. Like, I would put, I don't, onion rings, I don't put them in A tier because I feel like there's other things I like better. But this is still good. This is still on my good list. I think once I go into C and D tier, that's when we're talking about bad stuff that I don't necessarily like. But onion rings are good. As long as they're crunchy and fried. Nacho says, have I ever mentioned that my girlfriend and I once made tortilla de patatas when she was visiting me? Tortilla de patatas. Let me search. That's a Spanish Spain thing, right? Tortilla de patatas. Hold on. What am I doing? Tortilla de patatas. Paste and go. There you go. Oh, so it's like a Spanish, it's an omelet. Okay, but with, okay, it's an omelet. Oh, okay, but it's a potato omelet, right? With eggs and potatoes. Yep. Oh, that is it is delicious. I think I've had it before. I can't remember where. I think when my aunt visited in Florida. But yeah, that thing is delicious. Woo! Yeah, good job. Was it good? Did you do a good job, Nice Dress? Oh, but yeah, that is delicious. I've had it before. As a matter of fact, let's open it and we'll add it to the list later. The cool thing about this tier list, and like I said, I shared it in the chat. It's at the top link in the chat. It's pinned. You guys can go in there and make your own tier list. And then I can add more stuff later, and then you guys can, you know, keep on modifying it if you want. But I have a lot of stuff that I need to add later. All right, so let's move on to the next. Hawk Taylor, A tier list for the A tier for the onion rings. I feel you, but I can see why. Yeah. Used to hate them. Some people don't like onions. They're, you know, there's something about the taste in onions that some people just can't stand. Takes a while. But like what they call glazed onions, when you just kind of fry them a little bit and they become like a little sweet. Woo! Why don't you check the Mac to You Hungry channel? What's called the what's that called? What is this called? Ice what? Ice cone? Is that what it is? Nice cone? Oh, those things are delicious. It's nothing but sugar, but they're so good. They have another name, but I can't think of it right now. Oh, you guys are bombarding me with things now and there. I love it. Love it. We're going to make the biggest food tier in the world. Although I don't know what this is, but it looks good.
It's called a snow cone new potato.
Crispy Italian breaded chicken. Oh, actually, okay. I have a version of this, but it's from South America. But yeah, it's a breaded thing. We're gonna see it here in a second. And then Felipe sent Felipe. I can't believe this is happening all over the world. There's an epidemic of McDonald's McFlats. Why do they do this? Did they just squeeze them to fit more in a bag or something? Like, the McFlats is a worldwide epidemic. All right, hold on. Oh, that stuff looks so good. You guys are making me hungry. All right. Let's move on to the next. Next one says, it was lightly burned on one side, but it was very still. Well, the good thing about omelets and especially potatoes is that even if you burn them a little bit, they get that crunchy taste, feeling to it. They're still really good. Snow cones. Okay, I call it an ice cone, but a snow cone, an ice cone. Snow is ice. So come at me, bruh. I'm just saying. Having brisket for dinner? Oh, you're lucky. You should take a picture of it and then send it on the Make You Hungry. Look, you guys don't believe, and I'm gonna get better at this. One of the channels on my Discord that I look at the most is that Make You Hungry. It's my favorite channel to look at. So always, even when we're not doing tier lists, make sure you put the stuff there. All right, so hold on. Let's go to one of my favorite things in the world. Loaded potato. Like, I look, nobody, like, you're crazy if you say no to this. You are crazy. You have lost your mind. I'm gonna give you a GPS so you can find it. It's a loaded potato. There's just.
Ew, is that sour cream?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And I'll fight anybody that says the sour cream is that mayo is better than sour cream, because it's not. Although you can put mayo on it, but ugh. Sour cream on a baked potato with cheese.
You have lost your mind.
Look, baked potatoes, fully loaded baked potatoes are one of the best things in the world. You can look fine. You don't like sour cream? Replace with something else. You can put chili on them. You could put mac and cheese on them if you want. As long as it has cheese, butter. That's all you need. I do believe that sour cream has to be in there because it gives it like a nice creamy flavor to it. I think sour cream is better than mayo. 1,000 times, 1,000%, 1,000%. And I'll fight me, bruh. I think this deserves S tier. S tier. A good baked, fully loaded potato. In other words, a potato that is like either cut in half or like carved in the middle so you can stuff them. A stuffed potato, or what they call jacket potato, something like that. As long as it has cheese, butter, and something else, it's goated. These things are so good. And if you say no, it's because you've never had one. I'm just saying. Try it. fully loaded baked potatoes are just delicious. One of the easiest things to make too. You could put hot dogs in it. You can put anything. You know? Garcia says, you pretty much getting less for your money at McDonald's. You're getting less for your money. You're getting sadness for your money. I lost a lot of respect for McDonald's since that time, since the McFlat. Because it's just, what are we doing? What are we doing? And no, not only that, that little burger probably has like 900 calories and God knows how much salt in it. The McFlats are just, no. A McDonald's is just not worth it unless you're buying chicken nuggets. Then it is. I don't remember how much it was, but when they have those like 24 nugget specials, they're like cheaper. Woo! But yeah. I'd rather go to Wendy's, buy my burger at Wendy's, and then go buy chicken nuggets at McDonald's and done. S tier. Since we're talking about the fully loaded stuff, how about we talk about... Oh wait, you gotta look at all these potatoes. Look at all these potatoes. Look at all these potatoes. Like, how can you not tell me that this is delicious? Fine, you don't like sour cream? There's that one without sour cream. Fully loaded potatoes are delicious. What about this one? Cheese, bacon. I think these are like onions, but whatever you want to... Just look at that. Come on. Just come on. Get it together. Anyway, since we're on that, what about a loaded... Is it loaded hot dogs? Look. This has got to be like... I think this... Yeah, this is the picture. Look at this. Look at this. I just want to give a hug to the person that invented hot dogs. They're delicious. You can put pretty much anything on a hot dog, but for me, the classic is hot dog with chili, cheese, onions, and maybe some ketchup or mustard on top. But even just like that, whoo! Now, I don't know how to feel about banana peppers, but the hot dog with banana peppers is delicious. Now, this one over here to the left side one, that's a sub sandwich. Although all hot dogs are a sub, that's a discussion for another day. By the way, how many likes do we have? But anyway, all hot dogs are a sub sandwich. So hot dogs are a sandwich. Don't fight me on this because you'll lose. Okay? All hot dogs are a sandwich. But this one over here this is a little too much. It's got like a pepper, a pickle, tomatoes, onions. I think this is like, what is it called? That sauce. I can't remember. But still, even that, it looks good. The one over here has, what is that? Bacon. It has, what is that called? It's like a pink sauce combination thingy. It's got lettuce. Like, bruh, hot, like, oh my goodness, does that look good? That's just another one example of great snack food. I don't consider that a dinner, but like a great snack food. I'm gonna put that here on B tier. I don't want to put it in A tier because, again, this is more like a snack. Give me one hot dog, keep me running for about an hour before I have to eat dinner or something. But hold on, let me order this in the right way. Oh no, that's the right way. Oh, chat, the cat is back. Is he? Or is that the... Hold on, chat. Let me go check on the cat real quick. Alright, sorry about that. Bully cat is back. Have to go spray him a little bit with the spray bottle. Make sure he doesn't keep my little kitty away. Yeah, my cat is not here today because I don't know. I think the bully cat chased him away. So hopefully my kitty will come back tonight. All right, so hot dogs, like I said, fully loaded hot dogs right there. I don't know. I might put, you know what? Not gonna lie, I kind of want to put the fully loaded hot dogs on A tier. It's a good hot dog. Yeah, we're gonna put it there. All right, what do we go with next? Oh God, what are you guys doing to me? You guys didn't put anything for weeks, and now you guys are bombarding the channel with more stuff. Let me see what. Philip, what in the world is this? Is that mayo on it? Please tell. Is this a Swedish thing? No, is this a Swedish thing? Oh, this seems like a street vendor thing. You know what? That's another thing you can put pineapple sauce on hot dogs. Pineapple sauce on hot dogs is also delicious, just like the burgers. See, there's a version of the Colombian burger, and I think this might be it, where it has potato chips and pineapple sauce on it. It's so good. It's so good. I'm telling you, please one day try it. That is delicious. All right, let me go here. Let's move this along a little bit. Now, why am I getting messages on Discord? All right. What's that? All right. Let's move on to. Let's keep it simple. Let me see. Oh, back in the breakfast department. Let's go back in the breakfast department. This is something that I believe, I think it was Luca that sent this. Hold on, let me pull it up. Where'd you go? Oh, this one's older. Hold on. Now, who sent this? Yeah, I think it was Luca. Hold on, I'm scrolling, trying to find it. It was several messages ago. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me go to this one first. I think oh, you know what? I'm a big potato. I figured out how I can do it. Seafood sort. Wait, why is it not showing? British fast food. Where in the world did I put it? All right, there it is. All right, there you go. So this is another breakfast thing. Toast, eggs, sausage, what looks like sausages wrapped in bacon. Like, this is cholesterol galore over here. Yeah, those are sausages wrapped in bacon. This is cholesterol galore here, but it's so good. You put those sausages in there, then the sandwich that thing together. Pigs in a blanket. Well, it's more like pigs in a sweater because, well, more like a pig in a pig sweater. Because pigs in a blanket are usually the ones that come with what you call it? Like an croissant. No, not croissant. Bread rolls? No, what are they? It's some sort of bread. That's usually come in a sort of bread. But this, I guess this is another way. This is a different kind of blanket. More like a pigs in a scarf. But yeah, I'll accept that. I'll accept that as a blanket. 2 toast, 2 fried eggs, 2 eggs covered in beef, dripping. Oh goodness gracious, that is cholesterol in the dish. Garcia says, all right, I need to go. Hopefully I can hop on later when you rate mine. Oh, wait, which one was yours? Let me look it up again. Which one was yours? Scroll down here. So I can tell you right now before we put it on the list. Guercilia. Oh, dessert. Ooh, I'm gonna tell you right now, Guers. That's probably an A tier. It's probably an A tier. Strawberries with chocolate, like, oh, come on. And that seems like it's that kind of chocolate that you just drip on top and then let it cool. Like, oh, so like, oh, I think at least B tier, Guers, at least. But I'll let you know for sure later. All right, so like I was saying, the sausage, the toast, eggs, and sausage, we're gonna give this. I'm gonna give that an A tier. So that kind of falls. Yeah, it kind of falls on this same line of it's delicious. We're not rating healthy. Just want to be clear, chat. We're not rating healthy. We're rating delicious. Okay, we're rating delicious. Just to be clear. Just to be clear. All right. All right. Felipe, are you here? Let me know if Felipe is here. So I'm going to rate one of Felipe's. All right. This one's easy. This is hot cocoa. I think hot cocoa belongs in A tier. I think it's what like hot cocoa and it's just it's got a delicious taste to it. You know what I mean? Some good marshmallows. And then you put like maybe like whipped cream on top. Whoo-wee! That is a volunculus. You know what I mean? A volunculus. All right, let's close this one out. Felipe, what is this from? Can you explain? I was talking about this earlier, but I want to know where you got that picture from. Was that Felipe or Maple? I always get confused because of their name on Discord. Oh yeah, it was Felipe. All right, so let me talk about one of things Felipe sent, which almost got him banned, but I want to know what the chat thinks about this. It's a donut. It's a glazed donut. It's a regular glazed donut glazed with mayo. Let me just tell you how let me just show you how I feel about this. That's my feeling.
It's just a donut.
No, it's not just a donut. It has mayo. Why would you do this? Why would you do this to a donut? Why? Why? Misha! No, you have not missed it. Bananofi's actually down here somewhere. We haven't rated it yet, and I have like 10 other things to add to the list. But the good news is, we can continue the list another day if we go over for way too long. Don't you worry about that. We can continue. Don't you worry. But Bananofi is somewhere around here.
Always remember that.
For the flavor. Donuts are supposed to be deliciously sweet treats. Mayo ruins the flavor. Philip, please. I mean, look, I want to know, what do your parents think when they see you doing this? See, I think Felipe is the whole reason why parents say, you shouldn't watch YouTube. There's too many weird things on YouTube. Because they're like, where do you learn this? And you're like, Mom, Dad, I'm trying to prove to Tio that this is delicious. And they're like, what? So, why? Why? Hold on, let me go to the right picture, because why? A donut with mayo on it? I don't understand. I tried mayo on a cookie once and it was disgusting. Please tell me Maple and Philip are the only ones that have ever tasted this. Misha, you haven't missed the tier list. I'm still making it right here. I will show the results later. Plus, you can follow on making your own tier list with the same pictures all the way at the top. There's a link. But we still got a good ways to go. So donut may look. I'm sorry to disappoint, but this has got to go on F tier. All right. Well, yeah, no, F tier. F tier. I'm sorry, but F tier. F tier. I can't. I had to make a new tier just for the horrible things because it's not okay. It's not okay. You're disturbing the natural order of things. You did not put mayo on donuts. Nope. Canuvo says Theo doesn't understand the testy mayo from here. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Although you're trying to say that mayo tastes better in Europe.
It's like burgers and sandwiches. It has bread and mayo.
What? It's just bread and mayo. It's like burgers and sandwiches. It was bread and mayo. No, that's not the same thing. The donuts are sweet. All right, chat. Let me take a quick 2-minute break. Grandma Yeti is here. I'm going to get some food and I'll be right back. In the meanwhile, discuss the merits of mayo in the chat.
A B C D F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z. Hi, my name is Tio and I love mayo. Sorry everyone, I can't find a way to unmute, but I will be right back in 2 minutes. Chinese food is amazing. Oh yeah, I haven't tried the shamrock shake in a while.
All right, calm down, you potatoes. What are you talking about here?
Though never tasted a filet fish.
What is Maple doing to my stream? You were doing the ABCs? Wait, I want to hear this. Well, we're gonna hear it in this voice. Hold on. Shamrock Shake? What is that? I know. I don't think I've ever had it. Hey, why didn't my Shamrock Shake? Oh. It's a McDonald's thing. Boo. A boo. All right, hold on. I was trying to read the chat message, but it... where are the ABCs? I want to hear this. Read chat. Is it this one? Oh no, that's the wrong one. Oh, it's not.
Shamrock Shake is basically a mint milkshake in McDonald's that they only sell during March due to St. Patrick's Day.
Well, good for them.
Maple Failure said, what is A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z.
Alright, I need to fix some of these things. I have one that's supposed to yell the things. Yo, Bectos could not generate the talk-to-speech. Wait, what? Okay, my bot is broken, but that's alright. Let's move on. What did Maple say? I'm sorry, everyone. I can't find my way to unmute. What did Maple say? My name is Stu and I love Mayo. Wait a minute. That is not true. It's basically a mint mixture. Gotcha. Well, you know what? You just ruined it for me. I don't like mint. Well, I don't dislike mint, but mint. I just think mint is like, it's like, you know, D tier. D tier. All right. How much did I miss? Nisha! Well, we've done these so far. Since I've been talking a lot about every single one that we put up, it's been taking like 2 hours.
C D F G H I J K L M N O P U R S T U V W X Y and Z. Now I know my ABCs. Next time the Yeti shall love Mayo.
Wow. Well, now it worked. Thank you. Wow. Wow, I can't believe you typed them all. All right, so look, stop distracting me. We got a lot to do, and not a lot of time. So let's move on. What else were you guys talking about? You had stew earlier. What kind of stew? You saw a skunk in New Jersey. Well, I saw a skunk outside my house all the time. Let me scroll down. You're back. Welcome back, Canoofles. Do Mayo? No, we've already talked about Mayo excessively. All right, I think I caught up.
Would you rather eat Mayo or listen to the worst artist in your opinion?
Oh, that's a tough question. If it's just one spoon of mayo, I'll rather eat one spoon of mayo. There's nothing worse than listening to the worst artist in the world. Although, who decides who's the worst artist in the world? You know what I mean? Well, look it up on Google, Canoofles, and then send me the name and send a picture on Discord with the name. Boren Kuls, what? The Bor Kool-Aid stamp pot? Oh no, guys, we need to save this Would You Rather Q&A for another stream. So I feel like you guys could come up with some good questions. Mayo or Stromboli? Mayo. I'll accept it. I'd rather eat mayo than Stromboli or whatever it's called. All right, moving on to something simple, easy, and fast. Ooh, I just burped. All right, let's close the donut mayo. The McFlat, we already did burgers. That, we haven't done these. Okay, we haven't done those. Then what's the last one? Oh, yeah, Philip, you never told me what are these? What are those? Oh, you said Salvador or somewhere in Central America. Honduras. What do they have? Do they have potato chips and pineapple sauce? Please tell me it does, because that's delicious. They're like foot-long hot dogs, right? Oh, they look so good. All right. Well, we haven't added those to the list yet, but I gotta continue because I gotta download the pictures and then I gotta upload them to the tier list, and that takes time. So I'll add those later. And again, if we don't have times to finish the tier list today, we'll finish it next week for sure. Because it's a lot of delicious food to go through. Mayo, ketchup, and mustard. But it looks like it has something underneath it. Does it have potato chips or something on it? I feel like it looks like it has some sort of potato chip underneath. Or something. Alright, look. This one's easy for everybody. This one's easy. Let me see. Oh, I can't open it like this. You know what? Let me just search it up. I think that'll be easy. The Loco Tacos from Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Yo quiero Taco Bell. The Locos Tacos. Is that even the right one? They not have them anymore? Or are these the one? I just don't see the wrapper.
That looks like a crazy taco.
Oh wait, I spelled it wrong. No wonder. It's Locos. Why didn't I spell it right? I speak Spanish. Locos Tacos. Which Locos Tacos is pretty much like a Dorito taco, isn't it? Yeah, it's a Dorito taco. Which with more beef in it, pretty much. Look, here's the thing. Taco Bell is nowhere close to authentic Mexican food. Like, Taco Bell is to Mexican food as fake cheese, like burger cheese is to real cheese. It's similar, but it's not. You know what I mean? Although, we're not rating this for the authenticity. We are rating this on deliciousnicity. Deliciousnicity, which once again, this is gonna be B tier. There is something, once again, Taco Bell has the secret sauce, just like the chicken nuggets. I don't know what it is, and it'll probably send you to the bathroom 2 out of 3 times. But there's something so tasty about the Taco Bell tacos. But I like crunchy tacos. On real Mexican food, I like corn soft tacos. But on Taco Bell food, I like them crunchy. Crunchy tacos at Taco Bell, they're just, there's something about them that just, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but it's just delicious snack food. Nacho Grandes. Ooh, the Nacho Grandes are actually pretty good. I used to have them a lot. The you rate Banoffee pie? You know what? Just because you just got here and you missed the rest of the thing, let's go with Banoffee pie. All right, so Banoffee. By the way, how does everybody feel about Taco Bell?
Would you rather never eat Taco Bell again or never eat Chipotle again?
That's a tough question, Maple. That's a tough question. But I think I would rather not eat Taco Bell again. Because Chipotle, it's slightly healthier. Way healthier, actually. And it's, I feel like there's more. When you get a, although it is like $13 for a Chipotle bowl. But I don't know. I'd rather they have different kinds of meat, and I think you get a lot more, a lot better dish from Chipotle than you do for Taco Bell. Don't get me wrong. Taco Bell food is delicious. There's some, I think there's witchcraft in there too, like the chicken nuggets. Like they're doing something to you because that thing is delicious. But I think Chipotle gives you a better
and you get
a better meal.
Sprite instead of Baja Blast.
I don't get any drinks at fast food anymore unless it's Sprite or ginger ale. Not even Sprite. I just like ginger ale. They don't have ginger ale in most places. So it's sodas. I don't get sodas at most of those places. It's too much sugar just for a little bit of flavor, you know. All right, so Taco Bell is meh. Oh, really, Luca? Huh. Canufo says, let me check more images of my food. Do it. Do it. All right, so Misha recommended this. I've never had it. I've never had it, but it sounds delicious. It's called Bananofi. And let me just read you the description of it. No, Bananofi pie description. Bananofi pie is a British dessert featuring a buttery... Okay, I'm not going to do the accent because it's kind of offensive. A British dessert featuring a buttery biscuit. Buttery biscuit, that's crust, like cookie crust. Okay. Or graham cracker crust. A layer of thick caramel sauce. Oh, amazing. Caramel is... I don't know if you guys know, but caramel is my favorite flavor of sweets. It's just hands down the best. Anything sweet with caramel on it, sign me up twice. Plus, make me a doctor's appointment because I'll probably get diabetes. But I'd sign me twice. Maybe condensed milk, sliced bananas, and topped with whipped cream. Where's the coffee? I thought this was supposed to have coffee. Oh, it's toffee. Okay. Well, it sounds delicious. It sounds like a pie that should make at it's a pie that should make at what's it called? Starbucks, and then charge like $20 per slice because that's what they do. But it sounds delicious. Bananas, I'll go bananas over it. It sounds so good. Sounds so good. Theo, why does the music keep playing? Oh, are we in a loop? Oh no, we were in a single loop. Whoops, there you go. Switched up the music. Sorry about that. All right. So Bananofi, I've never had it. So this actually, you know what? This is one thing we're gonna do. We're gonna add we're gonna add a row. Yeah. Wait, can I move this row? Yeah, I can. We're gonna add a row, and we're gonna call it. That way, you guys have an option for. Never had it. Never had. That way, you can put a never had there instead of saying F. Like, I've never had this Stromagoli thingy that the fermented smelly fish that Philip said. But I'm going to put an F tier because automatically I just have no desire to eat it. But if I have something that I've never had and I'm not sure, you guys can put it at the bottom. You know? Let me save it actually so it... No. That's not what I need to do. Right? But here's the question though. Is this going to save to the original tier list? Please tell me it does. Yep, it did save to the... Okay, perfect. So that way you guys have a spot. You guys can follow and make your own tier list with the same things I'm doing right now, the same food. You just click at the top link in the chat and you can go there and follow with your own rating. Why can't you just rate it and look? Well, no. Some people will go to the never had it. So if it's something I'm not sure of, I'll put it on never had. But for example, I've never had a full English breakfast, but I feel like I would love it, so I put it on A tier. Bananofi. Oh, where's Bananofi? Where are you? Oh boy, where'd you go? Where'd you go, Bananofi? I know I put it in here. Where'd it go? Hey, is it not in here? Did I already put it up there? Where in the world? I guess it's not here. Hold on. I'm gonna add Bananofi because we already started with the rating, so let me add it real quick. It should be under desserts. Yeah, there it is. I don't know why I didn't add it. Making sure I didn't already add it, but all right. Adding it right now. Submit. Bananofi. Gotta put it on the here. And we gotta submit. There you go. Now Bananofi is on the list. We're gonna do Bananofi as see, I've never had it, right? I'm gonna put in a B tier because even though I've never had it, I love apple pie, and I feel like this would be at this not at the same level as apple pie, but it is there. Although I didn't add apple pie to my list, did I? All right, who cares? But B tier, just because the thought of it makes me like want to make one. So the last two are real images. All right, let's check it out. Like I said, let me see. Let me scroll all the way down. Oh, canufos. Also, the food what I had: Singaporean noodles with Thai meat. What is that? Is that like what's it called? What is it called? What is that called? Oh wait, you guys can't see it. What is this called? The purple thing. Hold on, let me stand up. My back is hurting. If I oh wait. What is that purple thing? I have a love-hate relationship with that thing. I don't know how I feel about it, but Grandma Yeti makes it a lot. And I'm assuming those are potatoes. Big W, and I don't know what this other stuff is. You need to put a description with the names. And then the other one is Thai noodle with what? Thai noodles with Thai meat. What is Thai meat? Like, I don't know. What is Thai meat? What kind of meat is it? Canufos with the borenklontstop. Alright. I'm gonna have to research what the borenklontstop is. Did I say slap? Is that like spinach? That's spinach mixed with something and then sauce. I love sausages. Not very healthy at my age. They're delicious. Red beets? Yeah. I guess it depends on the meal and what they're combined with. I'm not a big fan, but I also don't dislike it. Like I said, interesting relationship. All right, let's do a couple more, and then we're probably going to have to switch over to playing a game. And then, like I promised, we'll continue the tier list next weekend. Because yes. So let me do like a lightning round real quick. Somebody sent this Philippine leche flan. So it's pretty much flan, but from the Philippines. I'm gonna put in B tier.
Haircut, do you feel like you have more energy during daytime?
What? I just got a haircut today. What do you mean? My head is not a solar panel, so I don't know what you're talking about. What kind of question is that? Do you have more energy during the day? What are you talking about? All right, we also have chocolate lava cake. Once again, B tier. I'm a big sucker for.
Did you shave it all off like a buzz or a certain hairstyle?
Certain hairstyle. Did you not pay attention to the Twitch stream the other day? I showed a picture of the haircut I was getting. I mean, the creator. Maple didn't pay attention to the stream. Good gracious. Chocolate lava cake, S tier.
I wasn't there, I don't think.
Good job, Maple. Good job. Oh yeah, that's right. You missed the other one. You didn't miss the Bean Boozled. You missed the other one. So the reason I put the desserts down here is because even though I like desserts, other than apple pie, I'm not a big dessert guy. Or I am, but I don't love some desserts. I really like them. And I think B tier is for that. I don't put it in A tier because chocolate is not my favorite thing. I can only have a little bit. Although it sounds delicious. Flan. Actually, flan is actually A tier for me. Even though I've never had Philippines flan, the ones I've had, I love it. I love it. Actually, yeah. Lava cake, I've never had it. Well, I've had chocolate cake, but like a real lava cake? Never. But I just know that chocolate for me is very overpowering and I get overwhelmed really easy. So I'll like it, but I don't think it's more than B tier for me. All right. Red velvet cake. I think same thing. I like it, but B tier. What? Oh yeah, Miss Yeti loves the red velvet cake. It is. See, the Miss Yeti came in to chime in on the red velvet. It's delicious, but it's not like, oh, I'm dying to have it. Flan makes that happen to me. I gotta, like, if you make me choose flan or apple pie. Apple pie, I'll fight for apple pie. All right, somebody sent Dennis. No. What are these? Yeah, Denny's chocolate pancakes. I gotta put that on C tier. I'm not a big pancake guy. I mean, they're okay, and it's just pancakes are like the weak version of a waffle, you know? Pancakes are like a lazy waffle. I just don't, you know, it's just C tier. It's not bad. So I think bad begins at D tier. C tier is just one of those, like, you give it to me, I'll eat it. Sure, why not? But I also won't order it. You know what I mean? Reese's chocolate chip pancakes, same thing. I just couldn't care less for pancakes. I mean, I couldn't care more or less about pancakes. So they're just, pancakes for me are C tier. You know, I just don't have waffles on the other hand. Woo, let's go. Talk to me. You know what I mean? He was talking about Filipino food. Oh, Filipino food sounds delicious. I've never really had Filipino food, but every time I see it anywhere on TV or anything, it sounds delicious. From other foods of my phone. Canufos, like I said, if I don't get to it today, I'll download all that stuff this week and then add it to my tier list, to this same tier list, and we'll continue it next week. So even if I don't get to it today, you guys keep adding stuff there. Plus, like I said it before, my favorite channel on my Discord is Make Tio Hungry. All right, let's talk about. No. Actually, let me get through some of the easy ones first, so we get them out of the way. Let me see. Easy. The Taco Bell Cinnabons, the little round thingies, with like cream in the middle, and they're cinnamon buns. They call them Cinnabons, and they're creamy and delicious. But I mean, I guess B tier. But they're nothing but sugar, and two is like they're expensive. Taco Bell, you know what I mean? But they're tasty and good. I think I'll give that a B tier. Because I could eat that as a dessert all day. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna die for it. I'm not gonna fight somebody for it. But, you know? Let me see. Oh, Philip, are you still here? Let's go with this one. So, there's this thing that people have been telling me to try, especially Philip, which is banana pizza. Swedish. Let me see. Sweden. Like, the thought of it at the beginning was like, what are you thinking, bro? But the more I think about it, I like pineapple on pizza, and I'll like, just come at me, bro. Well, don't come at me because you don't know where I live. But, you know, I'll fight on the internet, just on the internet. I'll fight for the right of pineapple to be on pizza. Sold. Did they sell this on Amazon Prime? Because look at this, ladies and gentlemen. We found the golden age of pizzas. Pineapple banana pizza. Pineapple banana pizza. Pineapple banana pizza. Woo-wee. Now let's get back to the actual question, because that's not what we have on the tier list though. Oh, I just found that out. Where is it? The basic one. Let's go to this one. Ham and banana. Banana, I like. There's something like I tried this once on pepperoni pizza. I added a couple slices of banana. Miss Yeti almost threw me out the door. But not gonna lie, I'm not gonna lie. It tasted pretty good, way better than it had any business. So I've never had it. And I don't know how to, again, I don't know how to put it. I want to say this is a B tier, but honestly, I'm going to leave it on the never had it, because I feel like it sounds delicious. I'm still kind of conflicted about it. Now, again, I've had it once on some pepperoni pizza, but I don't think that was enough for me to establish a establish a well tier list level. Wait, why did I just get a thing saying that? What? Anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna put it under never had it. I don't want to rate it yet until I have an appropriate testing phase. You know what I mean? I'm getting sick of these images. Stop! You gotta give it a try before you say it's not good. You know what I mean? What is Joppy sauce? I had fries with Joppy sauce today. What is Joppy sauce? What? Search. Joppy sauce, also known as Joppy sauce, Joppy sauce. It's the same thing. It's a condiment from the Netherlands based on mayonnaise. Oh, great. Okay, hold on. Mayonnaise with mild curry spices? Not gonna lie, that actually sounds good. Not gonna lie. I'll give you that. That actually sounds good. Joppy sauce. It's kind of like pink sauce, where like mayo with something else becomes acceptable. That curry spicy sauce. Okay. Yeah, that makes it acceptable. All right, hold on. So, Philip, you're also here. Like, I'm not even gonna show this picture, but okay, might as well. Pineapple sandwich with mayo. I'm gonna repeat that because I think people in the back weren't paying attention. If you're lurking, I want you to pay attention to what I just said. Pineapple sandwich with mayo. I think this is one of those things that Philip just made up and never tried, because there's no way Philip ate this. Philip is a health instructor person, and I can't imagine he had this. Pineapple sandwich with mayo. It's just not, that can't be real. I don't know why somebody would do that to themselves, you know? Philip is from Sweden. They have these weird, weird thoughts over there. But I mean, some of them are good, but they come up with pineapple in a sandwich. It's just not okay. That is not okay. It's not okay for the pineapple. It's not okay for the bread. This is just not. I had it pre-workout. Pre-workout carbs. Do you need the mayo though? You don't need the mayo. Mayo, why? Why? I just don't. No. I have to give this an F tier. I just can't. I cannot, in good conscience, support this. A mayo sandwich, a mayo pineapple sandwich. I just can't. Misha, is that a common food? Well, this is the thing. I don't know what is common in Sweden because Philip just keeps making stuff up. And I don't know what's real and what's not. You know what I mean? I can't give this more than an F tier. I'm sorry, but it's just not real. Now, maybe with the, what is it? The Jopai sauce? The Jopai sauce? Maybe the Jopai sauce from the Netherlands would help that sandwich. But that's about it. The F tier is the Philip tier. Yes, it is. That is true. Look at that. Everything Philip recommended is under F tier. Oh boy. Now look, he also sent these wavy potato chips with mayo flavor, but their brand is Margarita, which is it's a brand from Latin America, and they sell it a lot in Colombia. And I had a lot of Margarita potato chips growing up, right? It's this one, and there's one that actually is there's one that is actually chicken flavor, and honestly I love them. And so even though they're mayo flavor, I'm gonna give it a C tier because Margarita makes some delicious potato chips, so I'm gonna allow that one. Now for some reason I'm just gonna put this right here. Doritos with mayo. Doritos are already flammable. You can start a fire with Doritos. That's how crazy they are. So, and then you put mayo on it. I feel like you're disturbing nature by just doing that combination. So, F tier for the nacho mayo. Nacho mayo! Alright, this is basically a Burger King combo. I'm gonna put it under the sad tier list because I don't, Burger King is nothing but burgers dipped in mayo, and it's just, even though they look better than the McDonald's burgers, the fries at Burger King have become worse and worse. The sandwiches are nothing but like a bunch of mayo and the saddest foot lettuce ever. I can't. I've just completely been disappointed by McDonald's and Burger King lately. So D tier. I have no respect for them anymore. All right. What about this? Sugar cookies. I'm gonna tell you right now. Sugar cookies. Sugar cookies. Sugar cookies should go on the B tier. Right next to Cinnabons, because there's something about sugar cookies that are just so tasty, you know? It's just delicious. Wait, Canuvo said they send a pizza on that they had on Christmas. What is that pizza? Hey, why are you having corn pizza on Christmas? What is that mayo on top? See, there's mayo with corn. There's this dish, Mexican dish thing that is mayo with this it's corn with mayo and some seasoning and some other stuff, and they mix it all up. It's actually pretty good, but it's because it has other stuff. It's other seasonings in it, you know? So I don't know. That could be good, but I'm not sure how I feel about that. That's from Philip? Oh, wait, hold on. You said pizza, and I assumed that's what it was. Oh, that is from Philip. Dang it. Still stands. Like I said, there's a Mexican dish, so I'll allow it. But Again, I'll add these to the tier list for next week because we have a lot. Let me see Canoofles. What in the world's happened here? Did you have a fight with the pizza? What's going on? Oh, that's just where you cut it. Word of advice, when you're cutting a pizza like this, because I worked at a pizza place, I work at CC's Pizza, and I cut a lot of pizzas. When you have a pizza like this that is very saucy, cheese might stuck to it, and cut it slow but firm, right? Don't cut it too fast because you end up with pulling the stuff and stuff. So you put it, you cut it firmly and then slowly, not too slow, but slowly, and then you don't get those streaks. I thought you had a fight with the pizza, but that's what it was. It's okay though. Is this like a extra sauce kind of pizza? I love mushrooms on pizza. I love mushrooms on pizza with a little bacon and pepperoni. Woo-wee! But that looks good. I don't know, why did you have this at Christmas? Is that just random, or is that a thing? Anyway, moving on. All right, let's all right, this is simple. Quesadillas. How do we feel about quesadillas in the chat? Quesadillas, I don't know. I'm gonna put it on a C tier because it's just cheese. It's a Mexican cheese sandwich. You know what I mean? It's just tortilla and cheese. Quesadilla, tortilla and cheese, queso and tortilla. Like put together. So it's like it's okay, but it's not like it's like a grilled cheese sandwich. It's good, but it's just a grilled cheese sandwich. Same thing with quesadillas. Again, some people like actual quesadillas. Then you have like chicken quesadillas and stuff like that, and it's the other stuff. Even then, it's a cheese sandwich. It's a Mexican cheese sandwich. Yeah, the tortillas are not sandwiches, but look, you get the point. And it's not that they're bad. I just don't find them extraordinarily impressive. Quesadillas are quesadillas, cheese and tortilla. That's it. So I don't know how to feel about that. Now, how do we feel about spaghetti and meatballs, though? Spaghetti and meatballs. I think Rita Tony said this. Sent this one. I'm gonna put spaghetti and meatballs on B tier. We had some the other day. Actually, it was so good. And the bread, you gotta have the garlic bread on the side. It just makes it so much better. But yeah, spaghetti meatballs is B tier. It's good. It's got pasta. It's got meat. It's got it's. I don't know how to explain it, but it's up there. It's up there for sure. Hey, what happened to the song? All right, we're rolling through these. Okay, how do we feel about sushi? So here's the thing. Sushi, I'm not a big fish fan, even if it's uncooked. And when it's uncooked, raw fish, I don't know how to feel about it. However, what I call the California rolls, where it has no fish, but it's just a bunch of other stuff. So it's just a roll, not really sushi because it doesn't have fish. But I like rolls. I just don't know how I feel about the raw fish. You know what I mean? I just don't know how I feel about that. Checkmate, Theo Hungary? What? Checkmate? Oh, checkmate, Theo Hungary. I thought you were saying checkmate. I was like, well, we're not playing chess. All right, so sushi, it's a C tier for me because, again, I'm not a big fan of fish and I feel awkward eating raw fish. But rolls, the sushi rolls, they're delicious. Everything else with the fish is delicious. And I can eat it, so I'm okay with it. But I prefer the rolls that don't have fish. I tried sushi-shaped ice cream as seaweed shape. What? Why? Why would you make ice cream in that shape? Like, I don't understand. The world's going down. All right. What's next? What can we do next? Oh yeah. How do we feel about Chinese food? So General Tso and Orange Chicken are similar, but not the same. So we'll talk about General Tso at this point, which is what you find in the Chinese restaurants here in the States. The most popular dish in the States in the Chinese restaurant is General Tso. I'm gonna leave it on a C tier because once again, it's good, but it's not great food. You know what I mean? It's good, but it's not great food. Like, I can eat it all day, don't get me wrong, but it's just not great food. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, I don't know. I mean, I almost want to put in B tier, but no. I feel like General Tso chicken, at least the American version of it, it's C tier. It's good. It's enjoyable. It's kind of like quesadillas, but you know, it's not. I don't know. It's like fast food is the fast food of Chinese food. Well, it is. The restaurants in the States are nothing but fast food Chinese restaurants. At least here in the States. So I'm going to leave that on C tier. There's a lot of Chinese food and restaurants, but the only one I've ever had is here in the States, and those are not authentic, real Chinese food. You know what I mean? Like, they're real Chinese food, but they're not. They're more like, you know how I see restaurants in the United States for Chinese food? I see them, unless it's a good restaurant, but the ones I go to, it's more like a McDonald's or a Wendy's of Chinese food. You know what I mean? Looks like every country has weird type of foods. Everybody has weird types of foods. Some better than others, though. All right. Let's go with, what's it called? Poutine. I've never had poutine. I feel like it would be delicious. So I'm tempted to put it on B tier. This is the kind of thing that probably give me heartburn, but I couldn't stop eating it. I've never had it, but I mean, it's just gravy, cheese, and fries, right? So I don't know. I'm gonna put it in B tier. If you guys don't know, it's a Canadian dish. Oh my goodness, flat burger. Let me search. Like I said, we're gonna add the rest of the stuff next week. What's it spelled? Poutine. So you guys can actually see it. So display gravy, cheese, and gravy, cheese, and gravy. Fries on top of fries, of course. I've never had it, but it just sounds delicious. You know? I had egg salad with mayo. Well, most of those salads are okay with mayo. Egg salad, tuna salad. What else? Because that makes it so it's not too dry. Zopo says, usually proper Chinese restaurants sell steamed stuff. Right? There you go. Yeah. And most people don't order that. So it's kind of crazy. TJ. Okay, I read that one. Mayo with chocolate. Checkmate to your hungry. Felipe, I think you derailed the stream a lot with the... Wait, what is this? There's no way this is real. Heinz posted this? Seriously good mayo, cream egg. Cream egg mayo is a thing. Who wants to try it? Of course you... There's no way this is real. Cream egg. No. Does it have actual egg in it? That thing wouldn't last. It would go bad. Why are you doing this to me, Felipe? Why are you trolling me like this? That can't be real. That can't be real. All right, let me go back here. You guys are posting some good stuff. I'm telling you, we're going to have a lot more things to do next week. All right, well, we're going fast through these. What is this called? A gyro? But the gyro that was shared by, I think, Luca as well. Gyro with fries. Well, whatever place he went to, put the fries inside the gyro thingy. Oh, here it is. Something like this. So a gyro is pretty much... Aren't those Greek, right? They're Greek, right? That's pretty much like the Colombian corn cakes, but with the Greek bread, right? And I'll be honest with you, they're delicious. I've had them before. And with fries in it, I feel like they just got lazy and didn't want to give you another container for the fries, so they just put them inside the gyro. But that sounds delicious. That's I like I said, that it reminds me of the Colombian corn cakes. So gyro with fries, I'm gonna give that a B tier. I feel like all the fries have gone into the B tier. That sounds delicious. Look at that. Tell me that doesn't look delicious. All right. Moving on to the next. Well, next. All right, this, what's it called? Greg's sausage roll. So this was sent by Emma. Greg's, I'm assuming, is like, is it like Walmart? Anyway, a sausage roll. Like, there's not much to say about these things, right? It's a sausage roll. You know, it's a roll with sausage in it. Like, what else do you want? However, I've heard nothing but good things about it, right? I've never had it, but I've had sausage rolls before. So I'm conflicted about what to do with this sausage roll. I kind of want to put it in never had. Because, yeah, but at the same time, I will never have it because there's no Greg's around here. So, I think for now, I'm going to put it in a C tier. I just never had it. It sounds delicious, but at the same time, it's kind of like a quesadilla. It's just, you know, it's just a roll with sausage in it. I would have to try it to make it move from C tier. But C tier for me is still edible. It's still good. So I think that's where we're gonna put it. All right. Here's one easy. Chicken fried rice and shrimp fried rice. Do you guys like it? Hey, where's my face? There you go. Chicken fried rice, B at least for the sausage roll. I've never had it. That's why it doesn't get a B tier, because I've never had it. Let me see. Everything on B tier I've had except... See, honestly, the lava cake, I'm sorry. I'm demote the lava cake to C tier because I've never really had a good lava cake. Everything on B tier, I've had. Everything. And everything on A tier, I've had. Except the full English breakfast. But most of the things on the full English breakfast is things that I've had. So, that's why it's there. Alright. So yeah, demoted the lava cake because... One, I've never really had a good lava cake. Banoffee stays on B tier because it reminds me of apple pie, and I feel like that's safe. But yeah. There's this thing called horchata. It's a rice-based drink. It doesn't have rice, but it's kind of like what do you compare the horchata to? It's a great drink, but I'm gonna put it in C tier. Horchata. Let's just search it real quick so I can give you the description. Horchata. What is horchata made of? Horchata, a popular Mexican and Latin American drink, is typically made from rice, water, cinnamon, and sugar, with optional additions like vanilla and milk. So there you go. It's delicious. I'm telling you right now, it's delicious. It's really good. And the cinnamon really gives you that little sweet kick. It's really good. But it's also in that category for me of like, it's delicious, but I wouldn't fight over it. Like, if it was, you know, like, I don't know. I feel like It's a solid C tier. Is what I'm trying to say. Solid C tier. All right, one time I didn't get my taste. You didn't get your taste. Did you not get a good one though? Where did you try horchata? Did they have like a Mexican restaurant over there? All right, hold on, Canoofles. And everybody actually. Make sure when you say I've had that, tell me what you meant, because I've talked about a lot of things and now I'm reading this and you said I've had that, that's delicious, I've had that, that looks good. Assuming you're talking about the Greg's, you're talking about what was the other thing? Gyros and poutine. Those are the last three we did, right? But yeah, it would be helpful because otherwise I don't know what you've been talking about. But I'm assuming that's what it was. Thank you, Theo. You're the best Yeti ever. No, thank you for sharing the foods, Rita. Misha says you're biased. I'm reporting. Wait, I'm biased on what? What are you talking about? What did I do? Are you talking about the Greg's thing? Nice pastry with flavors, sausage. That's what I'm saying. Until I don't have it, I don't think I'll change the category. But C is a solid category. Like it's still solid. You know, it can, you know, might bump up, might bump down. I don't know. What? Hold on. What about? Okay, so you guys didn't answer my question. Chicken fried rice or shrimp fried rice? Which one do you prefer, or do you not like it at all? Cream egg is a British, not Swedish. Don't worry, Theo. Okay, but still. Cream egg. That just doesn't sound good. We have a few Mexican restaurants. Nice. Fajitas. Always go for the fajitas. And corn tortillas. Corn. Now everybody wants flour tortillas, but I think corn tortillas are better with Mexican food. Just saying. I go to restaurants every week. I live close to a big shopping and food center. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, we usually on Sundays is our cheat day, so we buy we get food out from a place. And one of our favorites is a Mexican restaurant that's close by. Josopo says chicken. That's what I thought. That's why I added both. I think they're both B tier for me. I do prefer shrimp fried rice over egg fried rice. I mean, chicken fried rice. I don't know. I just like shrimp a lot, but I think B tier. I don't think. Yeah, I think B tier. I like fried rice better than I like General So, for some reason. All right. So we did those. All right. What about... Okay, this is something you guys could be answering very easily. What about fish? Fish and fries? Fish and fries? So, I don't think I need to show you a picture of that, but why not? What do you guys call it? You weird people? Fish and chips. Fish fries? I just... If it's breaded fish, I'm okay with that. I actually like it. There used to be... There's a place called Long John Silver's. I don't know if they're still in business. Did they go out of business? No, I think they just closed the... They closed the restaurant that was in my city. That was pretty decent. But yeah, Grandma Yeti used to buy a lot of breaded fish and make meals with it. So... Fish and fries with some. The picture somebody sent had some veggies on it too. I don't know. I mean, I know a lot of people put it on B tier, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna put it on a solid C tier. Because again, the fries make it good for me, but at the same time, maybe with some rice. Woo! Let's go. That image I sent wasn't fish. Are you sure? Well, we're counted as fish. It's just quiet. Look, quiet. Are those chicken fingers? No, there's fish. Let's go with fish because I think that goes better. I heard the word fish. How do you feel about fish and chips? Fish? Looks like chicken strips. Stop. Looks like fish. I had nachos casserole. It was so good. Ooh, nachos casserole. Sounds good. Did you make it or did you buy it? Fish and fries? Yeah, whatever. Fish and chips. It's batter, not bread. Well, it's the same thing. All right, let me look it up. Different, no. Batter versus, what did you say? Oh, but it's breaded. What's the difference? Breading is a dry coating of multiple layers, often flour, egg, blah, 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 blah. Okay, okay, here's breading. A dry coating consistent of multiple layers. Is this? Oh, batter is a wet flour liquid, like milk butter, like eggs. Look, breading, batter. Look, you know what I mean. It's delicious. That stuff is delicious. Whether it's bread or batter or bread butter, I don't care. It's good and delicious. Potato. I don't speak your European languages. Come over here, tell me, but you don't speak it well. I don't. I love sausage and chips. We're not talking about sausage and chips. Nachos casserole, a fishy fish. I buy it, sometimes make it. Oh, nice. Nacho casserole. That actually sounds good. Your soap over here trying to be, Theo, you don't speak it well. But no, bread, batter, whatever, matter, it's delicious. Okay, let's talk about another one real quick. Milanesa. Okay, this is also a batter base thing. It's a thin layer of like steak, chicken, or fish, whatever you want, but it's really thin. And then it's got a few sides, maybe potato chips, like it shows right here. Some comes with like a little salad or coleslaw, but it's like a really thin steak, chicken, or whatever with batter. Happy? It's very traditional in South America, and I love it. That's what this thing here is, and I'm gonna give that a B tier. It's a solid B tier because I've had it growing up, and it's delicious. There was actually an Ecuadorian restaurant here where I live, and I used to do their menus, and I've had it there a few times. It was actually really good. All right. How about we go with... Wait, some of these pictures, I don't know what they are. Oh, actually, let's go with... How about barbecue ribs? Barbecue... No, what are the barbecue ribs? Barbecue ribs. There you go. How do we feel about barbecue ribs? I'm not a big barbecue fan, but barbecue ribs, those that you just barely chew them and the meat just falls off the bone. Woo! Delicious. I love ribs. Barbecue ribs, they have like another level. Now, not my favorite, but I give it a solid B tier. They're very popular here in the States, but the barbecue ribs. So yeah, I give it a solid B. A solid B. Ribs are so good. Look, they're all around the world. Fish said fish and chips is good. How dare you? Fish eating fish. Alert. Sausage and chips is almost the same that I have here too. What do you mean? The same dish? Yeah, sausage and chip shop chips is very common here. So fish and chips and sausage and chips. Okay. Cholesterol galore. Let's go. You're not a huge fish eater? Me neither. I can't stand the smell unless you put some, like, an enormous amount of lime on top. No, other than that, yeah, I'm not a big fan. What about, okay, chicken wings. This one's an easy one. Chicken wings, I'm going to tell you right now, A tier. There is something about chicken wings that I just cannot resist. It's one of the most delicious things in the world. I can't sit down and eat 24 wings by myself. Don't come at me. I'm like one of those cats. You come near my plate, I go, you know, like, get out of here. And Miss Yeti hates it because I like to chew on the bone. And she doesn't like the crunch, crunch, crunch. But I just, whew. There's something about chicken wings that I just love. I don't know what it is, but I just love it. Yeah, I sent you something? Let me check it out. Like I said, a lot of the stuff that you guys just sent, I'm not going to be in the tier list today because, you know, we still got to play Roblox. So we're going to finish it next week. But I did, let me see. I did see the nachos, nacho casserole. So it's nacho casserole. Okay. I was imagining something else, but okay, this is like loaded nachos or how did I search it earlier? I think it was loaded nachos. Actually, we have one of those in the tier list. I need to update the pictures because some of them don't look very well. Like something like this. Oh yeah, no. Oh, that's nachos are so good. Oh, I got scared. My cat's playing with the bag. Yeah, nachos with all the stuff on it. Woo. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and tier list that. It's right here. You can't barely tell what those are. I may need to update the picture. Loaded nachos, B tier. B tier. I can eat that stuff all day. It's kind of like right next to poutine, even though I've never had poutine. All right. Let's do one of the ones that I shared. Lucy, what are you doing? Where's the ones I shared? There it is. So this is a dinner that Miss Yeti did the other day. We bought this stuff at the store though, but it was what's it called? Bourbon steak. Green beans. This was a crab cake. Baked potato, but it's cut in half, so it looks like it's destroyed. But it's baked potato and mashed sweet potato. Sweet potato, mashed sweet potatoes. Yes, mashed sweet potatoes. Oh, it was so good. It was a whole dinner. I think this dinner, I gotta say, this dinner is an A tier for me because it was so good. Everything in that dish was delicious. Made chicken and chorizo pasta for dinner today. It was so good. Chorizo. What kind of chorizo? Because the chorizo are different depending on where they're from. Yusopo says this stream is gonna have a British arc. Why? Well, the stream started 3 hours and 6 minutes ago. Wow. Can't believe we've done 3 hours of tier list. Let me see. Okay, so let me just see what Rita shared. Rita, I don't see what you shared on. Yeah, I don't see what you shared on the Make Tio Hungry channel. Oh, there it is. Oh, you got a plushie. I can't see what food that is, but kind of looks tasty. Crafty plushie. Oh, I know you like your crafty plushies. Nice. All right, so let me see. What else do we have here? Oh, Dairy Queen Blizzards. Dairy Queen Blizzards. That goes, I think that goes on the C tier. Solid. I could live without them, but they're delicious. But I wouldn't be like, let's go out there and buy some Dairy Queen Blizzards. All right. I think, all right, I think we have a few things left, but I think we're going to go ahead and stop there. What happens if I save? Oh, but it saves just the finish thing. It doesn't save. Oh, okay, so here's the question. Let me download this picture just in case this doesn't save correctly. Let me download the image. I'm going to download this image into World Tier List. And we're going to call this Final Beta. Okay, so it's not done. Just in case. But this should save it because I'm logged in with my account. So it should save it to my account, right? All right, I think we're good. We're going to leave it there for now. I'm going to add the rest of the stuff for next week. And then next week we can continue the tier list because there's some good stuff that we need to add there. And then I promise I'll be faster next week so we can finish the tier list in the first hour and then play games. Now, Fish said Spanish chorizo ring cut into slices, diced and sliced at a medium heat to let the juices out before adding the chicken on the same pan. Ooh, good job. This guy knows what he's doing. What did you make? Make chicken and chorizo pasta. Oh. Spanish chorizo. God. Oh, this like salami looking thing. Look, if you ever get a chance, Fish, try to get Colombian chorizo. If you ever get a chance to get it, try it. It's a little spicy. Not spicy. It's got like a little spice to it, but it's not spicy. Just like a little. It's really good. Chorizo just made it so good. Oh, that's good. That's good. Awesome. All right, so wait. Misha said, but I think I almost started an oil fire, so it wasn't fun. What are you talking about? Oh, you made mozzarella sticks. You gotta be careful. Probably better if you bake them or air fry them. All right, so I hope this saves. I did download the picture in case I have to redo this thing on my own, but I saved it. Hopefully it saves all this stuff. And like I said, I promise I'll download all the pictures and add them for next weekend. So let me close out some of these windows. Let me just close out some of these windows. I can get the pictures from Discord again. There you go. Everybody cross your fingers. Hopefully this will save. And if you guys, like I said, there's a link at the top of the chat. If you guys want to follow and make your own tier list based on the pictures.
Tier list.
Yes, I am. Maple just left. This is too boring. We didn't finish it. But we'll finish it next week. And I'll organize it in a way that'll be a lot faster. So don't you worry about it. Now, we're going to play some Roblox, which is what we should have been doing the whole time. But we had to do the tier list. This tier list is epic. And hopefully we're going to keep adding stuff every weekend. And when I try stuff, some of this stuff might change. You know what I mean? I'm planning on making chicken and chorizo burritos at some point. Ooh, that sounds delicious, Fish. You know what? I don't have anything to make burritos. I don't have big tortillas. That sounds delicious. I might make some one of these days. Pulled pork is also good. Ooh. All right. So give me a second. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to cross my fingers. I'm going to close this out. Lord. Hopefully it's saved. I'm gonna go to my account. World Tour tier list. Oh yeah, it saves it. It saves it, so we're good. I'll come back and add some more images so you guys can follow up. I will, let me see. Copy address. I will share the link here in case you want to make your own tier list. And then I'll share that later a little better, but there's the link in the Make Tio Hungry. I'm going to close some of these things out. And then we're going to join the lobby in the hunt. And we're going to decide what we're going to play next. I need to know which games are easy. We did a few last time. I just realized I probably need to find a good empty lobby, don't I? Is there a way to find an empty lobby on this thing? Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, so... it doesn't matter because we're about to jump into a game anyway. Anyway. So, wait. How many... I need 7 to unlock the thing, right? And I have 5. So we need 2 more to unlock the thing. Is that what it is? Is that how it works? Oh, it says I have 5 out of 25. Oh, I just gotta click on unlock. Let's go! I got a thing! Oh, you guys can't see it. Hold on. Good job, Tio. Good job, Tio. There you go. Unlock the first item. That was 3 tokens. We're at 5. So the next one is 7. This design is not really good. It's kind of confusing where the numbers go. The 7 should be right here. But anyway, besides the point. So we need 2 more to unlock the next item. How do I goldify something? By paying Robux, of course it is. Get all linked items as your claim. You see 1,200 Robux. You're telling me it cost $15. I'm assuming it's $15.
Goldify is like the battle pass.
Yeah, no. How about no? If I had a epic code Tio, I might, but I don't. All right, so it doesn't tell me which ones I already did. Maple, which one's easy? Fish says, or maybe pulled pork. Okay, oh, that sounds so good. Try mayo donut. Are you telling me or telling somebody else to try the mayo donut? I feel like this is not good. Maple, where? Type in the chat, in the YouTube chat, which game you want me to go to, because I might not see.
Metro Life, it's easy. All you have to do is take one picture around the map.
Metro Life? Which one is that? Metro Life, Metro Life, Metro Life. Oh, there's a fish. Metro Life. All right, let's go. Oh, wait. Let me find an empty server. Well, let me go in here, but I think if I go in here, it will put me in a full server, right? So let me... Metro Life. What is Metro Life? Is this like just like The Sims or something? Confusion. Okay, servers. Ascending. I knew elegant. Okay, yes. Oh no, Nyla, what are you doing? It's not how you walk. Oh, I thought this was Emma, dressed like Emma. How do I look and see how many people are in the server? Oh, easy. I'm a big potato. I just go here, the website, refresh. Fish says, I did make 2 portions of the pasta so I could have one for lunch tomorrow, but I talked to my roommate for a while and was still hungry and couldn't resist. That's the problem. That's the problem. That's how I feel. That's why I have to put away my food before that happens. I did play Car Crushers 2. Is that one easy? Mayo and donuts don't go together. Thank you, Misha. Tell Philip that. Tell Philip that. Mayo and donuts don't go together. Victor, have you ever been to Zimbabwe? Nope, never been to Zimbabwe. But there's a song. It's a Bob Marley song, I think. About Zimbabwe. Yeah. I think it's called Zimbabwe. All right, I think, well, this one's easy, and I think I just got to go around taking pictures, right? I just don't know if you guys can join. How do I look? Oh, there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16, 18. Yeah, there's space for more people to join. All right, so what do I got to do? Just got to take a picture. These are kind of easy. Camera. What's up, bruh? I know, she's photobombing my picture. Stop. Get out of my way, lady.
Grab a vehicle first to travel across the map.
Oh, I have to travel across the map. I was about to take a picture. Grab what vehicle? How do I grab a vehicle? I need a vehicle. How do I vehicle? There's a vehicle over there. Is that what I gotta do?
Click top right.
I had to wait for it to cool before putting it in the fridge. I know. That's the worst part. Because it's still warm. You're like, but I gotta taste it. Make sure it's still good.
Wait, did you talk to the weird creature at spawn first?
No, because nobody told me to talk to the weird creature at the beginning. Remember, I don't read the instructions. That's what I got the chat for. What do you think? Why do you think I stream? Because I want to read instructions? No! That's what the chat does. Tio Vlogs is live being discriminated as a Yeti in a world of humans. It's possible. When you say weird creature, it's talking about the lady dressed as a bunny? Oh, let her be a bunny. 2025. Chill. What do I do now? Do I have to talk to this other weird lady? I mean, lady?
Click greeting.
Click greeting. Oh, greeting. Stop navigation.
Go back to the weird creature and click greeting.
Now what? Go to? Who says they do? No, Mayo does not belong on donuts. Stop. Stop. Now it's like nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Click on whose book? I click read. I'm in the greeting book. Well, it says cycling book. Oh, that's because okay. Just click. Okay. I was pressing E. For E.
That's not the greeting dialogue.
Stop it. Don't tell me what to do. But thank you. How to get to the play. Welcome to Hunt Event Metro City. Just use the cycling booklet to check in at 6 landmarks. And your photos will be safe kept inside. Once you complete all check-ins, you'll earn a Roblox Hunt token and a special cycling badge. How to get the places. How to claim rewards. Claim rewards. Whoops. Oh, now I got a bicycle. Let's go. Look at me, Mom. I'm a bicycler. Are you going to a fancy restaurant today? Fancy restaurant today? No. Also, Tio, what's with the slick back? Oh, well, the creator got a haircut. I figured I'll get a haircut too. No, I got jealous.
Just follow the arrows and take a selfie when you arrive at the station.
You followed the arrows. How about that? Yeah, fish. That's the worst. Whoa, that's the worst part about making food is that you just want to eat it all. You know. I have a question. How do? Oh, get off. How do I get off with the get off button?
Click the camera.
Require riding. Oh, I have to do it while riding a vehicle.
You gotta click the camera with the bike.
Okay, selfie. It's not a selfie. Where's my face? That is not a selfie. Oh, there's my face. You want to add Metro Life City to your favorites? No. Oh, look at my face. Next location. Wait, can I steal a car? I mean, borrow a car? Am I not allowed to borrow cars? Can I borrow that? Can I borrow this short bus? Let me borrow this short bus.
Just do it 5 more times and then you go back to the weird bunny and claim the reward.
Ha! Tell me I can't ride a bus. Oh, where's the arrow? I lost the arrow though. Oh, there it is. Hey, can I? Why can't I hear the game? Where's the volume of the game? Can you guys hear the game? 'Cause I can't hear the game. Oh, there you go. Now you can hear it. Never mind. Meow. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. On a mission. Take a picture. Thank you. Sir, stop trying to ride me over with the bike. That's rude. Received a new message. Well, I'm busy. So we got a problem. Oh, wait. Selfie. But first, let me take a selfie. Require riding a specific vehicle. No! Oh, wait. I can get another. How do I lock this? Can I lock it?
You have to take the pic with the bike.
Alright. Can I lock it? No, I can't lock it. Somebody's gonna steal my bus. Don't steal my bus! Don't photobomb. Oh, gingerbread. How do I gingerbread? Okay, contrast. Let's add a whole bunch of contrast. And then no brightness. We're gonna lower the brightness. And then we're gonna do a blur. Oh, I just want the background blur. Can I just not background blur? Nope. No background blur. Filter. Oh, look, Mom, I'm on Instagram. Well, these filters are ridiculous. Photograph. All right. Did that work? Oh, no, it didn't save it, did it? It says no photos? What did I do wrong? Did I not save it? Oh, no, what have I done? Gingerbread man, what are you doing?
Tio, just click photograph and you're good.
I'm good. I'm always good. Oh, I didn't click complete on this one. Gotcha. Next location. Come on. Gingerbread man. The face. Instagram face and post. I don't think the Yeti's got permanent angry face, so I'm not sure I can. Why does Roblox ask that? What's the point?
For your bike to drive faster.
Oh, that's a good point. Thank you. I was trying to test the chat and see if they knew what I'm doing. Okay, who chose these places for the selfies? They're not like very selfie-like situation. Metro Hall. Today we are visiting the Metro Hall. No, today's vlog. Yeah. Photograph. Completo. Next location. Oh no, Gingerbread man, what are you doing? Permanent angry face. An absolute perfect way to skirt around what is called. I love. I didn't say nothing. Fish. Whoa, 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 whoa! What is happening? I'm stuck! Okay. Let's get another one. I think that one was broken. I want to drive. There you go. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Calm down. Okay, first, let me take a selfie. We're here at the airport visiting and doing a vlog. Let's go, mama. Let me go. Next location. Okay. Waiting for gingerbread. I want to go with gingerbread. Come on, gingerbread. It's waiting on you, buddy. I don't know who you are, but we're going. Let me see. You're going to a fancy restaurant? No. I'm still chocolate. So quick question. Now that we talked about food all day, what's for dinner for everybody? I don't know what's for dinner. Grandma Yeti brought me some soup, but I don't know if I'm gonna have soup or make something else. Although I still have some of that chicken casserole I made. So I might have some of that. We'll see. Actually, yeah, Grandma Yeti brought soup. I'll get some rice from the casserole. I'll be good. There's only one last piece of chicken in the casserole. I'm gonna leave that for Miss Yeti. Chicken burgers and chips. Chicken burgers. So a chicken sandwich. And chips? You mean fries? Lord, I gotta teach everybody everything, don't I? Oh wait, shift. Not chips. Potato chips? See, this is the problem with my chat. I never know who's talking about chips and who's talking about fries. No, no, no. Gingerbread man, you gotta come this way, gingerbread man. Gingerbread! Waiting at you, buddy. Gingerbread. Gingerbread gave up on life. So potato chips, is that what you're talking about? Or you're talking about European chips? Goodness gracious, I need a translator based on where everybody lives. Oh, look at you go. What are you writing? Hello. European chips like fries? Yes. Like fries. You guys are weird. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa! What is happening? What is happening? Okay. Okay, that is what is going on? So, somebody, hello? What was that? Okay, gingerbread man, I think you saved my life. Oh, I want a picture with gingerbread man. Where's gingerbread man? Oh no, Gingy! Where did Gingy go? I've lost gingerbread man. I got Stickman over here. Where did gingerbread go? Oh no, I've lost my friend. Sad moment in time. You have let the photo check in. Oh, I didn't take the picture because I didn't click save. Trying to take a good picture. Who cares? Check. Complete. Next location. I'm so sad. Gingerbread disappeared. I was on an adventure with my buddy, and then everything went bad. Fries, but the correct term for him is fries, but the correct term for it instead. No, because you've said it before. Chips over there are like the thick fries, right? Thick fries. What about the skinny fries? You also call them chips? Who's blowing up my phone in the game? Oh, you want me to buy a house? No, I can't even afford it. I don't have good credit. Stop. You're probably calling about my home warranty. So Misha, British chips? Oh, here we go. I thought we were talking about potato chips, but no. No. You're talking about French fries. French fries. Okay, fries. They're not French. I guess. They made it in the they made it in England, they're not French,
Belgian
right? So England fries. Belgian fries. Don't those have like a bunch of stuff in them? And what's on Belgian fries? Is it mayo? Yeah, I think I took a wrong turn. Come on, Mom. Watch me go, Mom. Look at me go. Oh, they're spam. Spam. They come about my home warranty. Chips can be anything, including fries. Fries are specifically thin, skinny though. Chips can be anything, including fries. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hold on. I've had a hard enough time figuring out this whole chip situation. You gotta tell me that chips can be anything?
Chips, they are chippy and crisps are crispy.
Eh? You can't just tell me chips can be anything. All fries are chips, but not all chips are fries. Oh Lord. This is the problem. This is why we have so many issues with people going to college, because they spend more time thinking about chips than they do about college. I'm just saying, like, who thought about this? Who sat down and said this is a good idea? Like, all thumbs are fingers, but not all fingers are thumbs. All right, look, you're studying computer science, not philosophy. So, can you explain to me? What else other than fries are chips? What else do you call chips? Because this is not making any sense. Tap anywhere to close. I just tapped anywhere to close. Wait, did I complete it? See, I was so busy like telling Fish the truth that I don't know if I got the. Did I get the thing? Oh no, I gotta go talk to a weird lady again, right? I'm on Fish's side. Wow. Well, yeah, of course you are, because not all thumbs are not all fingers are thumbs. You imagine you have 5 thumbs instead of 2? Well, technically it would be 8 thumbs. Snapwig! How you doing, buddy? All right, Fish is saying that it's more about what we don't call fries. The thicker cut ones are always just chips. They're fries. They're fries. Like you said, they're all fingers, so they're fries. The things you get from McDonald's can either be chips or fries. Oh, stop. Well, they're always fries, because the McDonald's never get thick fries. They're always skinny and sad. Claim rewards. Got a token. All right, next. Can't get out of this game fast enough. All right. So what's next? What's the next game? Let me go back into the hunt. How you doing, Snapwig? Misha said, yeah, you would want 8 thumbs over 8 fingers. Thumbs are stronger. And fries are better. Fish says, yeah, to be fair, the ones from McDonald's are barely even potato. I know, I'm telling you. Like toothpicks. Or like dental floss, because toothpicks are strong. Alright, where's Maple? Maple, stand in front of the one we're going to do. Are we fishing the fish or what are we doing? Blade League. All right, let's go. I'm trusting you. Trusting you. Wait, I didn't click on the thing. Play. Misha says, you've got, Misha says, I think as British people are at the disadvantage at these debates, you've got like 5 times our population. That's true. But still, like, why are they called chips? I still don't get it. And why do you not, why do you, but, like, fries can be crispy. Why do you call fries crisp then? You know what I mean? Okay, play 2v2 match. Play a 2v2 match, score 5 goals. Alright, how do I play a 2v2 match? Nope, cancel. How do I join 1v1? No, I don't want a 1v1. I want v2. Server. Alright, Maple, how do I do this? Oh, Luca! Luca's in the game.
Not gonna lie. Hey, what's good?
Maple, where are we going? 2v2.
That's it. I noticed that.
What?
Wait. I want to join in, Evan, and you too.
Yeah, but I don't know how to start the 2v2. Because you cut them, like, chip them apart from each other.
Evan,
Yeah,
do you
but
know it?
wouldn't that be the same logic for potato chips? They're sliced.
Follow me.
Like, how long did it take you to type that, Maple? Goodness gracious. Oh, 2v2 right here. All right, let's go.
Let's follow. Oh, this one. I'll be Evan.
All right. Uh-oh.
Oh, this is gonna be easy, Evan. Let's do this.
Oh, I should have gone with Maple. Oh, now I'm gonna get destroyed. Oh wait, I got my controller. Gotta get my controller. Oh goodness gracious, what is happening here? Oh, so this is like Rocket League without vehicles. Oh no. All right, broski. We got this. No! All right, hold on. I'm gonna let Silver go ahead, and I'm gonna stay behind. What? Oh, I was inside the goal. Ha! All right. Did Silver leave? Did my teammate leave? No, he's there. Oh no, I did the wrong button. I was gonna do the emote. So left trigger, right trigger, deflect. Right bumper, super speed. Deflect is right trigger. Okay, right trigger, right bumper, and left is dash. Okay. No! Oh, come on. This is kind of fun. You just gotta continue. Oh, I should have rematched, right?
You now.
All right.
You need to score.
I need to score. You're right. 1v1, 2v. Wait, 1v1, 2v2, right? Right here. All right. Anybody else coming in with Luca?
Yes.
All right, perfect. Victor! French more like freedom sticks. No.
Defender while you shoot to get your badge.
No, because what? You defend? I'll defend. You'll defend and I'll score. Okay, okay. Well, no, because fries need to be universal. So fries is the right name. I missed. I missed. So right bumper. So left trigger doesn't do anything? Oh, left trigger is dash. Okay. And oh! Okay, I'm having issues with my sensitivity. Oh, he scores! Hold on, let me lower the sensitivity thing. All right, there you go. And he scores again! Oh, that was close. That was close. I thought I was victoring too soon. Oh wow, that's a pretty good score. Left trigger dash, right deflect, bumper super dash. Okay, okay. How many times do I need to score? He scores again! Lionel Messi. Yeah, call me Lionel from now on. You guys don't believe me, but I was a really good soccer player growing up. No! Oh, I missed. And he's... Oh, I was going to go for the score. No! Maple, what are you doing? Maple over here slacking. Let's go! Maple scores again. Cristiano Ronaldo. I like that. L. Wow. There's disrespect. He scores again! Woo! Cristiano Messi. Call me Cristiano Messi from now on. How do I make the ball jump? Oh, the bounce. Get it, Maple. Trying to make it bounce off the wall, but I don't know how to. Oh, maybe if I look this side. Whoa! Whoa! Let's go! Woo! Lionel Ronaldo. Oh, he saved that one. See, I'll keep pushing the wrong dash button. He scores! Oh! Oh, so the super dash helps me jump. Oh, I missed, but... Put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. Let's go! Rematch? Oh, rematch unavailable. Did they back out? Philip, can you do me a big favor and remind me? I always forget about the Colombian games. Alright, so did I get the badge or do I need to win another game? That's 3v3. Let's play another one.
You did play well.
Oh no, we're gonna play against Maple?
You definitely played really good, to be honest.
Yo, just start a conversation. What do you think about tennis? Actually, play tennis is fun. So, let me be very clear when I say this.
I don't know if you
let's
got
do
the
Great Ball.
badge.
Let's try that.
What are we doing? Stadium Atlantis? So let me be clear about this. I personally do not like tennis. But I think tennis is very impressive. It takes a lot of precision, a lot of you got to be very athletic. The few times I tried tennis, I played like it was baseball, and I don't have the precision to play tennis. But I did try, and I respect it. Like it's very impressive. I just can't watch it. I don't follow it enough to be like, yeah, I just don't follow it enough. Hold on, we need one more. What's happening here?
I think it's glitch going on.
Okay.
Please, someone.
All right. Let's go in here and help them.
Wait, I don't get it. Why none of us is not gonna be in this
Thing is-
competition?
Tell them that it's glitch. Tell them that is. Oh no, it's not glitch. It's not glitch. It's not glitch. We just gotta wait.
It's glitch. It's glitch. I know.
No, it's not.
Like,
It's not glitch. You just gotta wait.
reset.
Why are you not on?
Oh.
You just gotta wait until the countdown goes. We gotta wait for the fourth one, and then it'll start. To join a party. How does that work? There you go.
Accept
we-
it. Accept it. He will start.
Yeah, but you guys gotta stand here, and we gotta wait for a fourth person. Oh, we're going for a different league. You watched the Super Bowl? No. We were watching a movie that day, and Ms. Yeti's not a Super Bowl person. So we did not. And I watched the halftime show, but just the main show, and that was about it. In previous years, I told Ms. Yeti ahead of time that I was gonna watch the Super Bowl, but this year I didn't, so we didn't make plans. Normally Sundays is our movie night, because even though I don't play football, I do enjoy watching it. It's in a way similar to soccer. This is a team-based game. Nice, Maple. But hold on, Misha. So to answer your question, like I said, I don't play it because I play like baseball. And then wait. Shouldn't we let them score so they can
So we got best goal scorer as well.
Shouldn't we let them score so they can get the badge? But I do find people that play it impressive. Tennis. I don't.
This is my
Like,
first time.
I respect golfers, but I just have no interest in golf at all. Never played it, so I think that's why. But I just have no interest in golf. But tennis, like I said, I do respect it. Growing up, my best friend played tennis, and he tried to teach me, but it was useless. I played racquetball for a little bit. I even had my own racket. But yeah, no, I do. I'm glad you play it. I think everybody should try a sport, at least one, just to try it out. You know. Is the ball glitched, or is that a feature of a thing? I feel like the ball is glitching a lot. And he scores! I love playing tennis so much. Like, I gained a hobby in primary school. Nice. Yeah, I think sports are nice. They teach you a lot. Oh, look, they scored. You're actually the best tennis player. My teacher said, oh, nice. The best player in your team? Nice. In your training class? That's pretty cool. And, you know, just learn as much as you can. Like, I was never the best player, but I always tried to be good. I played pretty much every position. I didn't play striker much on soccer. But I play almost everything, even goalie. Did you watch Super? I watched the... Oh, okay. Have you been to Appalachian Mountains? I mean, technically I live in the Appalachian Mountains, but... Have I ever gone trail hiking? No. I gotta go hiking around my street first. Appalachian Power Company is where we get our power, so yeah. I need to try more sports, to be fair. Yeah, try them out. I tried basketball, I tried tennis, I tried baseball. Basketball, I was obviously too short because I'm only 5'5". I mean, the creator's 5'5". And when I'm in human form, I'm as short as the creator. So, what else? But I was good. We were good at defending, right? Like, I was good at, like, making sure the player couldn't move. I couldn't, like, block their shot. But I was good at, like, you know, making sure they couldn't move, make sure they didn't get the pass. Because I was a good defense in soccer. So that kind of worked out. All right, let me see if we got the badge so we can move on to the next. Score 5 goals. Let's go. So I got a token? There's nowhere to confirm I got the token, but technically I got the token. All right. All right, let's see. Let's see, said the blind man. Actually, the man with glasses. Let me go back to the hunt. We should have 7 tokens right now. We've gotten 2 today. Ice hockey? Never. Because there was never an ice hockey team. Although, I did learn how to skate on ice. Nothing great, but I know how to skate. On ice and rollerblades. Regular skates. I try to learn how to... what is it called? Like, skateboard. But I wasn't really good at it. Yeah, I can ice skate like a noob, but I can. All right, let's see. We have... How many tokens do we have? All right, we have 7 out of 25. So we did get it. We did get it. Unlock it. All right. Combat sports. Karate, Taekwondo, Aikido, and MMA. MMA is the one I did the least, but Karate and Taekwondo. I had yellow belt in Karate. I don't know what belts I don't remember what belts I got in Taekwondo. I don't think I did much. I think... Can't remember. I did level up, but I don't remember. I mean, we're talking like years ago. And then Aikido, I never tested for any belts. I just went to several classes. But especially because I was just being lazy. But I was pretty good. And then MMA, I just I trained with other people in my city that actually went to fights. I never fought, but I did spar a lot. All right, so where am I going? What's the next one, Maple? Easy. I need easy. You have a bunch of friends that do archery, which, you know what? I would have loved to learn archery. Wait, where's Maple? Where's Maple? All right, Maple, where are we going? I'm following you. You're supposed to tell me what's easy. Maple, 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 Maple. Where are we going? Where are we going? Is Arsenal easy? My camera needs to be a little more sensitive. Maple, where'd you go? Over there. What is this? Untitled tag game? Alright. Let's go. We don't have much time, so let's get this done. Can't believe we played almost 3 hours. We didn't play. We did a tier list for 3 hours. And you guys watched. You guys are awesome.
Collect 350 cash by tagging others and winning.
Oh no, this doesn't have inverted mouse. Please tell me there's an inverted setting. Camera inverted is on. Hey, what? It doesn't work. Alright, let me see the mouse. Nope. This camera... Oh my goodness, that music is driving bananas. Camera inverted off. Nope. Alright, how do I silence the music? Please. 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 It's gonna lower it. Okay, I already don't like this game. You guys know what I think. Any game that doesn't let you mute the music is an automatic L for me. I'm gonna get the token, get out of this game, never play it ever again. I know, it sounds kind of salty, but you shouldn't force me to listen to music that I don't want to listen to. Especially when I'm trying to talk to the chat, you know what I mean? And how do I even get to the menu? I'm stuck in first person. Oh, wait. There are options. Maybe I lied. Maybe I do like the game. They should make it a lot easier to get that menu. Okay, I take everything back. But it's got buttons. It's got buttons. Let's lower voice chat just in case somebody gets weird. Inverted up and down. Oh! I like this game. We're gonna play it all night. I'm just kidding. Alright, now we got inverted and we muted the music. Broski. I take everything back I said about this game. Well, I didn't say anything bad about the game. I just said that I don't like games that don't let me mute the music. You know what I mean? I do want to know how to play the game. That would be amazing. Dude, you make websites, right? Yes. I mean, I haven't... You know why I make websites and I completely forgot to update the website for Tio Bacon Toast? Mostly because I've been lazy. But yeah, I used to do it for clients. The show with the wow, what? I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what all these buttons do. Oh, I'm pushing so many buttons. I'm so lost. How do I get out of all these menus?
You have to collect 350 cash by tagging players and winning rounds.
Alright, am I stuck in a round or... Oh, hide vote. Okay, there you go. Whew. Tagging players? Is this team... I don't know what's happening. I'm in the red team? Alright, so I gotta what? Tag the blue team? I have no idea what's happening. Oh, I got oofed. Emma! Emma Banana. What are you doing, Emma? What are you doing? What have you been doing? You missed the tier list, Emma. You missed the tier list. Can you hire you to make a website about Mayo? Well, here's my answer. No. Here's the thing. If you're gonna hire me, that implies you're gonna pay me. And if you're gonna pay me, I would feel bad charging you to make a website about Mayo. Technically, you could. Yeah. But the problem is, are you sure you want to pay for that? I'm just slide. Yeah, it's left trigger, I think, on my controller. What do I have to do? I didn't read the instructions. Oh, I'm invisible. I do nothing. Right? What did you like the most? The fact that we've streamed for 3 hours on a tier list talking about food. And Colombian food seems to be my favorite food ever. All Colombian food. And it's not finished. It should be at the top link on the chat. You can make your own list, your own tier list. But it's not finished. I gotta add like 20 other things people added while we were streaming. So we're gonna finish it next week. Colombian burgers, the ones that have potato chips and pineapple on it. A Colombian dish that is very similar to Full English. That kind of stuff. Stuffed Colombian corn cakes. Ron, till next week for the hunt, can you play Eat the World? We definitely have to play that. Actually, when does the event end? Can you give me a day and date? Fish says, that sounds amazing. What part of it, Fish? I see. When you guys... Context. I talk about 200 words per minute. No, 200 topics per minute. So can you please tell me what you were talking about? What do you mean that sounds amazing? Which part of what? Do I pay per amount of time or one time? Word of advice for anybody doing design, artwork, or stuff like that. Don't charge per time. Because then people will make you work like... People ask, well, why is it taking you this long to do this? Or what is it taking? No. You charge by the work you're doing, and you set an amount of changes and work that you can do. And also, as a client, you need to just be like, this is my budget. Oh, what am I doing? I'm the hunter. Your budget is 200. I mean... I would consider it because it's one of you guys, but that is like way too cheap. However, if it's like a meme website, it depends. So like when you do work as a designer, you charge based on the amount of work and also depending on the client. Why? Because the work you're gonna do is gonna elevate the client's product and is gonna make the client make more money. So if you're gonna work for Coca-Cola, you're gonna charge way more than if you're gonna work for like a restaurant down the street. Why? Because you're charging based on added value to the product that you're making the design for. Because if you're a good designer or a good creator, you're adding value to that. Right? It's kind of like YouTube creators, right? The bigger the creator you are, and the better you are at making videos, well, the more you can charge because you're adding that value to the sponsor. That's kind of how you think about it. Now, I don't think you're being serious, Felipe, but if you were, it's different. It's different for somebody that you know or friend or stuff like that than if it's something for fun. If it's a friend that has a business, I've done business with friends. It's tough because you got to explain to them, you're putting in the work. Plus, for websites, you got to think about the hosting and the domain, and that stuff is something that you got to pay for every year to another company, not the designer, and it becomes a whole thing. So people don't think about that. Most people open a website, then a year later they close it because they didn't realize that they still got to pay more next year. The first year is usually cheaper for the hosting and the domain. I don't work full time. No, yeah, no. Like I said, for somebody like you, if you were making something for fun like Mayo, I mean, it's not like I have a lot of time, but I'm pretty sure I'll be working on my website, the theobacontoast.com. Or we'll put the Block Some stuff on there too. I'm gonna be working on that pretty soon again. I had to change hostings and completely forgot to update it to the new hosting. So right now the .com doesn't go anywhere. I didn't like the hosting we had before. But yeah, no, I mean, no, Philip, you don't. Why would you want to make a Mayo website? That doesn't even. Why? That doesn't make you money. Doesn't make you anything. You're gonna be, or you self-host? Yeah, but Fish, that means you would have to have a computer all the time on. You have to pay for internet service. They have a permanent IP address or an IP address, IP, what is it called? Like an IP switch, like where a dynamic IP that connects to your computer at home. It still includes a lot of expenses. There's some cheaper hostings, but Felipe said I could offer you $200 to make it. See, I would feel bad like charging you to make something like that because, you know, you guys don't work a lot. You guys work hard for your money, and but if you were serious, I'd probably help you. Yeah, of course. It's like I told Fish the other day, like, well, Fish probably knows more about coding now than I do. But, you know, if it's something that I know how to do and I can advise you guys on how to where you get information or where to get the things done, you know, I'm always happy to advise people like I've always done. Like I've always recommended people do streaming and you know, I feel like there's a few streamers out there that started because of my advice. So always willing to help. I would want to see your previous work before I potentially hire you. That's gonna be, well, not gonna be tough. I would have to show you things to my clients, but I do have some things saved. See, the problem is nothing. I do have some. I have to make a website to show that because, like I told you, I stopped working with small businesses around here because, unfortunately, some small businesses don't appreciate the work, and then some of them stop paying for their hosting, so they don't have a website anymore. It's hard for small businesses when they have things like that because they have to be like, why am I paying for a website? I don't need a website, and then they let it lapse. I worked with another one where they lost my contact information and they couldn't find me to make the updates, so they canceled their website and just made a new one. So I have to upload my portfolio to a place where I can actually show it. And I haven't worried about that because I've been working other stuff. I haven't been working with businesses for web design lately, so I've been doing mostly computer stuff. But yeah, I can show you some stuff. Well, I was gonna say you didn't watch the Twitch stream where I showed some college stuff. That was mostly college stuff. There was no website stuff there. In all seriousness, I would love to make a fitness website and earn money from it. Well, that's the thing. My advice, yeah, absolutely. That's a great idea, Felipe. And you know what? I could help you with that. Because again, like for example, the hosting and the domain, I don't need to. People charge to help people do that, and it makes sense because if a business comes to me, you know, I'll be like, I'll charge you this much, and I'll do everything for you, get your domain and all that stuff, the hosting, blah blah blah. But for somebody like you that's just starting out, you know, I'll tell you what are the websites where you can get cheap hosting and get your domain. I'll explain to you how it works, how often you need to pay, so you have an idea of how much money you need to have every month or every year, depending on the plan you get. And that's just for where you're going to put the website. In terms of building it, I would pretty much, you know, build it for you and advise you what is the stuff that you need. However, the most important thing when you're going to start either a business or a website or something like that, you need to have a plan. You got, like, okay, what's your plan? How are you going to try to make money from it? That way you're not just wasting money on a website for no reason, you know? The main thing is, oh no, I'm the bomb. How do I pass the bomb? How do I pass the bomb? Do I have the bomb? Am I the bomb? Anyway, so your first objective is to figure out, okay, so if I make a website, how am I going to monetize out of it? What's my plan? Is it realistic? You know, people that do this, how long does it take to get clients? I exploded because I didn't know how to pass the bomb. Good job. So make short form content from the site. That is a good point. So my advice is, your site is not going to be your main thing. Your site should be something like an online business card, and also another thing you got to think about is what's the word? I'm having a brain fart right now, but like where you collect emails, what is called like an email newsletter sign up kind of thing. That way people sign up for it, and you start getting emails. You know, the emails that you're gonna send people information of maybe plans or things that you're doing that they can. What's the word? Mailing list. Goodness gracious, what did I brain fart on that? So yeah, you gotta. That's the first thing, is having a plan, short-term plan, a long-term plan of how you're gonna use it. And then you say short-form content on TikTok and YouTube. Well, you could start doing that right now, because at the beginning your goal is not to necessarily get people to sign up. Your goal is to make people know that you exist. So you can start by creating the YouTube, creating the TikTok, and maybe start making some content. And start making some content. That way, when you make the website, you already have some stuff to show. And that's pretty much how you start. But yeah, build trust, exactly. They call it, what is it called? The brain farting right now because I'm trying to play the game. Oh, it's called the why am I brain farting? But yeah, it's the social trust, what is it called? Can't believe my brain's brain farting right now. But yes, that you're creating that trust. The whatchamacallit? Your presence online, and I can't think of the other word. Yeah, that's how you start. I mean, I have, like I said, I have some stuff in some accounts that I don't share on these channels because some of them have some of my private information, so you guys haven't seen any of my design stuff. But that's how you do. And I haven't posted. I have one that is just Photoshop stuff, and I haven't posted on that Instagram for a while, and I get followers from time to time. But Yeah, I haven't posted on there in years because it's just more of a hobby now. But yeah, that's how you start. You start with the social proof. Fish says, but the smaller websites are generally quicker.
Clip it next.
Yeah, I have no idea. Have I done it? Oh, I only have $50. I need 350. All right, let's play something else because this is ridiculous and I don't know how I'm doing in this. You said we're playing what? Clip it. All right, we have time for one more game actually, I think.
Clip it.
Small not generate quicker. I had to make a site for a few information pages, homepage, newsletter, mailing list. Sign up was about 30 minutes of work total. Yeah, I mean, depends on also what. That's why I was telling Philip. Like, I can advise him what's the best way to do. Something like how was the one that there's a lot of ads for it. Start with a W. Anyway, there's a lot of websites, a lot of ways to do your websites. There's some that are easy, there's some automated. But yeah, you want to start with something simple, Philip. You don't want to spend too much money on something like that. You just want something that it's fairly 1 to 3 pages tops, in main page, sign up page, and about page. Wix, there you go. Wix is very good, but it tends to be a little expensive because you pay monthly, and the monthly fee. It can be expensive when you're starting out but it depends on your budget. But yeah, I can help you and I give you some advice, Felipe. You know what I mean? Because most of the simple stuff, most of it you can do yourself. The design part is, like I said, depending on the website you choose, you can even do it yourself. Because at the beginning, you want something generic. The thing that you might need the most work on is going to be maybe some sort of logo or some sort of, maybe it's just your name, which is probably what I would advise, or whatever your idea is. But that, other than that, like Fish said, you can do most of it yourself. By the way, Fish, can you show me your website, or is that something that's private information? As long as I have the time, I would like to advise you guys in any of that stuff. Yeah, Philip, that's a great idea. I know what I should prove for social media. I pay for on my website. I don't know what I should prove for free. Social media. Well, that's part of the plan, right, Felipe? Start writing things down. Start thinking, okay, maybe I could do this. My advice is go online and to the sites where you want to post and find other people that are doing the same thing and write a bunch of ideas. Oh, maybe I can do this. Maybe 100 ideas. Even if 50 of them are bad, but write them all. And then you go through them and see what works. Then you'll see what are they paying for. Most of these people are paid for personal coaching, right? And they give free advice on the social media of like, these exercises are good. Maybe this food is good to do, blah, blah, blah. And then they say, oh, if you want personalized help where I can help you and look at your stats and tell you what to do, then they charge a fee for that. And I'll make you your personal plan. But you got to start with the free stuff first, and then like free little pieces of advice, and then you build up to the other stuff. Yeah, Philip, start thinking about what things you could do on the social media part. And then once you do that, then you move on. Once you have an idea what you're going to do, then you move on to making your website. Don't worry, Felipe. Start like that. Start making a plan. It's kind of like the fitness thing, right? You got to write this down. You got to keep track of the things that you want to do. Your goals. What are your goals? Then that's one list. What are the ideas of content that you can do? That's another list. And then the other list could be, what are the services I could provide them and people pay for? And that's another list. Then slowly but surely you got all these lists. And then You don't have to figure it all out at once. Just make these lists, and that's how your plan starts to come together. Wait, what is happening? Why am I listening to music in the game? What's happening? Day 1, day 2. What am I clicking? Wait, clip it? Is this like... Oh no, Lord. Please, are you telling me we're in a TikTok game? Oh no. Oh no. How? Why? Is this TikTok inside Roblox? It's Blocks Talk. Or Tick Blocks. I don't know what to call it.
You have to watch 20 clips, but you have to watch all of it to count.
Can I mute it? This is gonna copyright me, isn't it? Alright, they already watched. Oh, Lord.
Some cheese. Pepper jack cheese.
Oh my god, your generation is just... Your generation, chat, is just out of control. Out of control. What in the world? What? What? Oh no. What happened to you guys? What happened to your generation? I don't know what happened. Nope. Nope. Wait, we already watched this one. Did we? Did we finish it? What are we watching?
You gotta scroll down.
Yum 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 yum. It's like a dream. What is happening? Oh, this is like a would you rather kind of thing? Well, this would be a good idea for a TikTok or a short on YouTube.
Stop! Good God, man! You almost got the cheese done.
What? Alright, they're creeping me out. I'm just gonna scroll. What is happening? I haven't played Roblox consistently for a year now. What do you mean? You haven't been in the Roblox game?
On the
Isn't
top
Roblox...
right it says how many clips you have. Watched, I mean.
Ohio.
What? What? Okay. When is this gonna be over? Because it's already weird. What is happening? Alright, this is gonna take too long. I don't think we have time to do this. I think I gotta go feed my cats. I just realized. What? Yeah, no. That's creepy. Okay, that was a short one. What? No, because if you click it a lot, it'll give him a like. I don't want to give him a like. That is a scam. Oh wait, didn't want to watch it all? I feel like some of these are just as creepy as the real. Oh, it's a. I was gonna say it's a Colombian flag, but it's upside down, so it's not. Is Roblox just brain rot now? Well, no. TikTok is, but. This game is called Clip It. Alright, nope. If y'all were president, I'll get rid of ads. Then how will creators make money? 1 trillion Roblox? You would break the economy. We'll make Christmas every day. That doesn't make sense. Second season for what? I get rid of haters? Well,
first quest you have to watch 20 clips. Second you have to change your avatar in the game 2 times, and then third time you have to make your own clip, which involves including music and filters.
I lost too many brain cells watching that. I can't do anymore. We've been streaming for a total of 4 hours. That's it? It was like 5. Is this an Armenian flag? I couldn't remember which one it was, but I think you're right, Felipe. I think you're right. Yeah, I can't. I can't right now. I can't. That's just too much. My brain's about to fall down. You know what I mean? And I cut my hair, which makes it easier to fall down. I'm just... Sorry, I was watching Twitch. Don't you worry, Wolfie. What were you watching? You know, I have a Twitch channel where we show the creators' face cam. Wolfie, have you been to the Twitch channel? I can't remember.
Tuesday.
Fortnite Tuesday. Yeah, we'll be back on Fortnite Tuesday for sure. Hold on. All right, so. All right, we are going to do... No, that is the wrong... No, wrong screen. Wrong screen. What in the world? We're going to do a raid. We're going to... Can I be considered your trainer? Well, you can use me as your first example as a client, I guess. You need a review. Are you asking me for a review, Felipe? So far, your consistent persistence has gotten me into using the app and wanting to exercise. So you're doing a great job, Felipe. All right. So we're going to do a raid. I have somebody that we're going to raid.
Roblox raid.
Yeah, hashtag Roblox raid. No, hashtag Bloxfan raid. Because we're going to raid somebody that has a lot of viewers. But this person is a friend of the stream. Hopefully they remember us. Hopefully.
Is it Creekcraft?
No, it's not Creekcraft. Creekcraft doesn't remember me. Mayo movement? No, stop it. Luca, Misha, Felipe, Fish, Wolfie, Saul Martin. Thank you so much for being here. Luca, no, I think I've donated once or twice. I've been in their chat. But I don't think I don't think he knows who I am, no. Alright, so Mr. Destruction! Wait, hold on. We're supposed to be doing a raid. We're getting raided. We're getting raided! Hold on, and I don't have a welcome raider screen because the song got copyrighted. So hold on. Let me do this. Pushing buttons. We're gonna do this one anyway. Hold on, check it out. Welcome, Raiders! They used to have a song. I had to cut out the song because it was copyrighted. So now we don't have a raid song. But welcome, Raiders! Wait, hold on. But it's
Raiders. Tio loves Mayo.
no. Don't listen to the bot. Don't listen to the bot. I do not like Mayo. Hashtag no Mayo in the stream. Who's raiding us? Raid. Wait. Which rad? Is this which rat? Hold on. Let me go all the way back. We have Mr. Destruction, Aspect Addict, Nicole Haladus, Lucas, Cedra, Osaki, Curse Heart, Rip, Scary Pumpkin. Ooh, pumpkins can be scary. Depends on how you carve them, you know? Who else do we have in here? Aaron Smith, Pineapple on pizza. How do we feel about that one? Let me see. Who else do we have? Savior. I was gonna say Sav 13R, but it's Savior, right? You got it right this time. No, don't listen to the bot, Mr. Bot. Stop! You're making me look bad. Oh my goodness, this bot. Hello everybody. Thank you so much. Rad Dad. That's what I thought is Rad Dad's stream. I've watched his streams before. I think we even tried to raid him a long time ago. My goodness, thank you so much, Rad Dad. What are you guys called? The Zen fam? What else? Let me keep guessing. Yeah, I want to go with the Zen. What is your group status name? The Zen Zone. Oh, I like that. Well, everybody, thank you so much for rating. My name is Tio Bacon Toast. Why am I not on this screen? Where's what happened to my face? Oh, there I am. My name is Tio Bacon Toast. This is the Blox Fam. We are a family-friendly channel. As long as everybody's being nice, everybody's welcome. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Hello. Oh, wait. My hands are still. I gotta fix that. Welcome. How is everybody doing? How was the stream? And what was your favorite part of the stream? Over there. Where did did I miss Rad Dad in the chat? Hopefully I didn't. Thank you so much, everybody. What was Rad Dad streaming? Was he doing the event? We streamed for 4 hours today. The first part of the stream was doing a food tier list around the world. So most of the stream today was doing that tier list, but we had a good time. It was actually a very good stream. See, and we did some of the event right at the end, but we were playing Clip It, and I was having a hard time keeping up with the I was having a hard time keeping up with the clips. I was falling apart. It's been a long day. Let me see. Okay, somebody got moderated in the chat. Good job, streamers. I'm not sure what happened, but there you go. Thank you. Really appreciate it. And like I said, we are a family-friendly channel. We play mostly Roblox and Fall Guys right now on Fridays. So really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let me put my glasses on so I can hear better. There you go. Let me see. PokeCat says, bro, what? Oh, yeah. Don't worry, PokeCat. Moderators are taking care of it, so don't worry. It's okay. It's okay, PokeCat. Yeah, I get it. You're trying to defend your fellow Zeners. Zen Squad. What do we do? Zen Zone? You're trying to defend the Zen Zone, and it's all good. Hey, Vandy. You know TJ? TJ is awesome. It's one of my moderators here. All right, so Raiders, like I said, why don't you help us do a raid? We're about to do a raid. We're about to raid another friend of the stream. Hopefully they'll see us, but with you guys here, we can do it. Hashtag BloxFam raid. How about we do a hashtag potato raid? Actually, hashtag potato raid, I have a feeling this streamer will know it's us. It will know it's us. But the deal is, you got to do hashtag potato raid, right? And you got to wait until he says, whose stream is this? When he says that, then you can say it's a BloxFam raid. But first, we start with hashtag potato raid. Let's do that. Thank you so much, Raider. Thank you so much, Rat Dad, for the stream. Like I said, I've watched Rat Dad before.
That's not how it works. We usually do blocks fam raid.
No, bot. No, Senor Bot, Mr. Bot. Look, don't confuse the raiders, okay? We're going to do hashtag potato raid. Okay, we're going to do hashtag potato raid first. We confuse the streamer and then we tell them what it is. Although I have a feeling this streamer is going to know who we are. Okay, this streamer is going to know who we are. So, here we go. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for everybody that rated. I really appreciate it. I'm about to give you guys the link in the chat. So, and if you guys want to, if you guys want to subscribe, that'll be amazing. We'll be back on next Friday for some Fall Guys, and then on Saturday for some more Roblox. However, since I know the event ends in a week, right? In less than a week, I might do a surprise stream during the week, a couple surprise streams during the week, so we can finish the event before it ends, right? So, and if the event ends on Friday, we might do Roblox on Friday and then Fall Guys on Saturday. How about that? Miss Samantha! Hey, I just got here. Bad timing, but I love raids. Let's go! Yeah, no, I've been streaming for 4 hours, Miss Samantha. I'm hungry. My cats are hungry. And Miss Yeti's about to come in here and yell at me for not feeding the cats. So, it ends April 4th. Oh, we got plenty of time. Rowan. Thank you. We're good then. We'll stream this week for sure. All right, so we're going to do a raid. Thank you so much for hanging out. Miss Samantha! Hope you're doing well. Big hugs. When are you streaming again, Miss Samantha? All right, so let me click here. Let me put the link in the chat. We're about to raid, like I said, hashtag potato raid. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Thank you for being awesome. And please remember to be kind. Let's go over here and raid this guy. We're raiding Dieter Plays. So, like I said, potato raid. I have a feeling he's going to know it's us. Samantha says, I don't know when I stream. I work a lot. Oh, well, big hugs, and I hope everything's going well, Miss Samantha. I know a lot of your viewers miss you. I miss watching your streams before I start streaming. But let's go for the raid, ladies and gentlemen. Potato raid. Let's see what he says. Let me make sure you guys can hear it.
Potato raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Hello.
Is he not going to know who we are? We haven't raided him in a while, so I don't know.
We got some Raiders coming in.
It looks like we're gonna keep going on the donation.
Potato. The blocks, fam. Oh, potato. Oh, potato.
Let's go! All right.
Blocks,
What's up? All right. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you guys next week.
Guys, there's a potato raid this
Bye.
Yo, it's Mrs. Samantha. Whoa, it's our good friend, Mrs. Samantha.